I'm filled with the power of holiday cheer. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Merry Monday upon thee. What is it? Ooh, spinning a cat. Hello, friends. Yes. Oh. Darblet, hello. Fox, congratulations on being first. And hello. Naveen, hello. Stefano, hello. Pickles, the captain of pickles. Hello. How you doing? How every dude's doings to uses? Yeah. I'm here, but I'm not here because I'm making coffee. That's all right. You could be quantumly here and not here at the same time. We won't open that Schrodinger's pickle box. Schrodinger's pickle jar. You can be there and not there, wherever there is for you or something. Hey everyone. Happy Monday to you. We are back for another week of bird themed activities. Have I ever done anything bird themed? I don't know. Spending the day on a boat, sailing across the 7 seas. Wow, all 7 of the seas. I hope you're wearing your life jacket.
Sip, sip, bitch.
I will sip, sip. I have a LaCroix here, my bubbly savior. Ah, good. I'm sipping. Gotta find somebody to come with the front desk while you go pee. Yeah, you don't want to pee on the. Yeah, definitely put a cover on that desk before you pee on it. I would suggest so. Pre-roll after the simple 60. Yeah. Adjust my reading glass. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do some more work today, and then we're gonna also going to spoilers play Final Fantasy today, and that's pretty much the plan until 2027. And I know you're thinking, well, it's supposed to be 2026. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing for over a year, just every day. I'm gonna run out of money. I'm gonna have to start selling my blood and my bones, and then we're gonna fund this whole operation with my flesh, and it's gonna be super cool. You'll notice that wait, what was the first fantasy? We only got, yeah. Well, guess what? The first one was the final one. That's all you got. All right, they're not mutually exclusive. If something only happens one time, it's the final one and the first one. A little semantic problem for you to sort out. Okay. That sounds so aggressive. I'm sorry. Look, the one and only, the wonderful, the multi-talented. Wait, why can't I see it? Oh, it's not showing up in my list. That's fucked up. What? It's my channel. Hold on. It's okay. The new emote is not showing up in the OBS emote list. Let's try over here. What? What do you mean? What if I just type it in? Yeah, that one. You've mostly all found it. There. If yeah. This one. Wait, just send it. Just go. Okay. I'm unable to use it in my own channel. This is an outrage. The whole service is against me. Here, wait. Well, if I do it over here. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Yes, the multi-talented and the one and only, the irreplaceable Naveen has crafted for us, a beautiful new animated emote of me just wang jangling that tongue around. So enjoy that. Feel free to visually make me lick whatever you desire. Hey, but oh, hello, cat. Oh, what are you? You're just up there so proud. Okay. He doesn't want to yell. He just wants to sort of watch over me. Okay, and then he's gonna lick his paw, pretend like he's not posing for the camera. All right. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue working on the credits thing and the old view. Oh, look at a bee! I love it. I love bees. We are going to continue working on the little like viewer streamy tracky thingy that we're going to use to make credits. I did a little bit more work on it last night to sort of, oh, papa, it makes me lick my own face. It works really well. Oh, Naveen, we were just glazing you. And your beautiful emote work. All right. Furthermore, I was informing of the plan today. Here, let me show you the goods. Incoming goods. Yeah, shout out that Navy. Thank you. Okay, now we are continuing work on the thing we were doing yesterday before we started playing Final Fantasy, where we are going to keep track of everything in every stream. Well, not quite everything, but keep track of like major stream metrics and also like viewer count and which viewers were watching the stream. And then we're going to, at the end of each stream, use that list to craft like a thank you list for the like a credit sequence. We're not doing it just to like keep track of everyone and sell their data to the government, although we're also going to be doing that too, obviously. And what I also have realized is that I stupidly forgot to include a column for title on this database for the stream title and like when they change. I mean, since we're going to be tracking this stuff anyways, might as well keep track of all of it. So I have to edit this database, but because I can't reorder things, I either have to have it at the end, which I don't really want to do. Can I forget if I can actually like rearrange them visually in here. I think I can. Yeah, I can. So I guess I could have it at the end. It's not that big a deal because I could just be like, boop, it's at the beginning. but I had to update some things in here. Got a little bit holiday themed lo-fi. You know it's holiday themed because it's got like pianos and bells and shit. Okay, started at. Yeah, we'll just plop it in there at the end. No big deal. So we'll be like, new column. And we'll be like titles, and it will be an array of text. Bong. Okay, so when we add a new stream, we also want to include this information. Stream dot title, and we'll put that in its own little listicle, which means we also need one of these. Bing bong. That is not a percentage sign. That is not correct either. Okay, there we go. And also I need to nest that. No, that's, you know, I did it wrong again. Check it out. It should be here. Cookie, welcome. Welcome. You've got cookies. Welcome in to the stream. We're going to continue doing the thing we were doing yesterday to bring you up to speed. I'm putting some finishing touches on the old, you know, recording stream information. We're nearly there. And now that I have this here, what I also need is I need to update this. This is the update function to the thing. And we need to put this. We'll do if stream dot title not in DB record titles. Yeah, actually that was a good suggestion that time. IDE, that was perfect. I applaud you. Then we'll do titles equals boop, and then we're going to append. Yep, you got it. It seems like you've understand patterns, IDE. I didn't even have to type all that. Look, the code just writes itself now. I just have to think at my computer. It's beautiful. Okay, so this is our update function. The long story short here is that this goes through and compares values from the current, like what we're getting from Twitch with the current stream info and what we've already stored about the current stream, and then if anything's different, then it adds it. Oh, actually, there is one more thing that I haven't done, come to think of it. I need to do viewer count. Feels to update. Wait, so Cyclops updated. Yeah. Okay. And then what we'll do is if stream dot viewer count is greater than oh, it doesn't really quite understand that, does it? DB record dot viewer count bing, then fields to update append viewer count, viewer count. We need to add this as a param, so we'll do params append. I don't need the prepare value because it's just a number. Viewer count, stream that viewer count, just like that. Enjoy your lurk, Stefano. I'll just read my own work here and make sure that everything is correct. Streamer D, game names, new viewers, if it's not in the viewer count. Okay, if the stream viewer count is greater than the viewer count that is already in the record, then we will append that we need to update this field and also append the new viewer count. And then these will go in as a pair. And when we get down here, it will iterate through them concurrently and update them. So, query params. So what is... I've forgotten how my own code works. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, that should be good. Now we just have to figure out when we do this. So what I am thinking is... We need a function that checks if the stream record already exists. Wait, no, hold on. Okay. We need a routine. Okay. A routine is something that repeats on a specified timer. And that routine will call the function that we need as well. Where do I have my little routine section? Here it is. Okay. We'll do routines. Dot routine. Why am I having so much trouble typing? Yeah, sure. We'll do it every 5 minutes. I spelled routines wrong. Async def refresh stream info. This will return none. Thank you. Let's right past there for a while. Get rid of errors. Okay. So this will call the function. Yes, dude, go use it for evil. Use it for crime. It's a good one. My tongue is a force for good. My emotes are a tool of evil. Computer, stop. Stop it. Oh. Stop. Sick. All right. No, it's gonna, okay. I just have to make the computer work harder so the fans spin too fast to rattle. Tongue is a great service to me. Yes, thank you. I mean, just like one function, right? So it's like async def. Esmic, you roll the dice. The total is 12. You unlock a hidden path. Some of these are just weird. Do the work, Lurk, my friend. I am also doing the work today. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's like did a little burpee thing and it had like a little acid reflux kind of thing going on. I may be dying. Ugh. Okay. Async def. I already named the routine refresh stream info. You did a burpee, now you get a now do a burpee. No, I should do some exercise today. I'm gonna be doing my little physical ability thing either today, tomorrow, or the next day. I'm submitting it. I gotta get my wings warmed up, you know. Let's do wait. Oh, cache current stream. The blood flow for maximum intelligence. Maximum arm intelligence. I'm like drawing a blank. I can't even like name a function right now. Oh yeah, the brain doesn't need blood. It's the biggest muscle in my body. Store stream info. That's a bad one, but we'll do it. Is gray matter like entirely? I don't know actually. I'll be real with you. I do not know. Okay, so we're gonna do like stream record equals await db handler dot get stream record. Wait, did I not write this yet? I did write this. Did I not call it that? Get 10eb stream. Try get 10eb stream. Okay. And then like this is wrong. Wait, is it 60% by dry weight, says Google. Oh. Well, yeah, just don't have a dry brain. Oh, I need to get the stream first. Yeah, self stream equals. Oh wait, self that get stream. Okay. Oh well, Taco's not streaming right now, so I can't check my moisture level. I could quickly write a function for my own bot to check moisture levels. Wait, didn't I do something like that? We could just blatantly rip it off and like check goop levels or something. I could have sworn I did that. I feel like this is not an idea that I just had. We can do that in a minute. It's just randomly selecting a number between 0 and 100, so that's fairly straightforward. Self.db handler, by the way. Okay, so when we want to store new stream info, we get the stream info from Twitch. We already wrote a helper function for that. Yeah, you are. I mean, it's like I gotta talk to chat. That's part of why I'm here. And we're still small enough that I gotta, like, you know, I see a message coming, I gotta address them. I can't miss them. It's not like I have 1,000 people in here and I have an excuse to miss a bunch of messages. I feel rude for ignoring you. All right. We get our current stream info from Twitch, and then we check the DB. Hey, like, do we already have a record for this? Well, then we get the record. This method will either return the record if it exists, or it will return nothing if it doesn't. So then what we can do is if stream record, we want to update it. So we'll do self.db. Wait, we'll do await self.db handler dot update 10eb stream, and then we need the viewer list too. We're gonna need the viewer list either way, so we're gonna do viewers equal get viewers equal you get you know what I meant. And then we'll pass in the stream, and we'll pass in the viewers. Else we will await self.db handler create, wait, I always forget what we're calling it, add new 10eb stream, and we'll pass in the same thing, stream viewers. Now there's a question of we're doing a small amount of duplicate work here because we're getting the record here already, but the update method also gets the record as the first thing that it does. So what I could do instead, yeah, this will be unnecessary if I do it the other way, is I could make the record another thing we pass in here. It'll be like record. And then we could just do db record equals record. I mean, technically we don't even need to do that, but there. No, I don't have to rename anything. And then I just do this, or I pass in the stream record. There we go. And then this routine we run every 5 minutes, and it just does self dot store stream info. And why? Oh, I need to await it. Await it. Because it's asynchronous. If we want to be really fancy, we can also, and this will only, well, actually, I guess the bot will always be running. Well, it should always be running when my stream starts. We could also put it here in the, why have I lost it? In the event. Yeah. Right here. We'll do await. Self.store stream info. So this is the event that happens when a stream goes online. And so if a stream goes online and it's my stream, then we store the stream info. There's another one that's happening that I was doing something similar, but I was failing. We're not actually done with this yet, but I want to auto shout outs for people. So like, you know, my friends, when they come in, they're on a list and they say the first thing per stream, it shouts them out automatically. This wasn't working just yet, so I'm still figuring that out. Actually, what I need is stream equals this equals await.self.get stream. Now that I've got a helper function for that, and then if not stream return. Oh. If not stream return. Return. Self.current stream ID equals stream ID, and then stream ID. There we go. Okay. Maybe that'll make the rest of it work. Beautiful. So now, oh, and you know what else? Actually, I'll update the test function so that it does the correct thing. So all this needs to call now is self.store stream info. Await self.store stream info. And we'll go shut the bot down over here. And we will run the bot locally here. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Sorry, Twitch. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Permissions. Attempts was made to access the socket in a forbidden way to access permissions. What are you doing this? Well, let's just close and reopen it. I don't have... Is it trying to use the same socket as... No. Couldn't be. That's impossible. Also gonna make sure that we are, actually we have one from yesterday. That's gonna be different. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Run it. Please work. What the fuck? Nothing bind on address. Oh, this is a socket in a way forbidden by its X. What do I have running on the same socket? Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have like a hanging process here or something? Oh god, look at all these fucking JetBrains services that run in the background. It is possible that Ryder is like running a process on the same socket. You know, okay, fine. This is fine. I'll just commit the change and run it remotely. It doesn't have to be run on this computer. I don't want to deal with hunting down that process right now. Storing and updating current stream info in DP. It is pushing. Okay, we will pull it. Okay, now it's up. And if I do test, oh, no errors. Oh my god, no errors. Okay, then we'll just check this table again. Here's another stream. Ah, look, it's even got the title there. I'm gonna move it over here just because it makes more sense. Okay, the viewer count's currently 9, which matches what Twitch says to me, or what matches what OBS says. Yeah, let's put it all the way over. Why not? Bot's getting, yeah, it is. It's becoming self-aware. All right, so now we're tracking stream title as well, or stream titles. We're tracking tags too, so if I change tags in the middle, it'll also update those. Actually, that's probably the easiest way for me to do this, huh? So like, what if I remove a tag? Here I'm gonna remove. Excuse me. Oof. Oh. I don't have it. It won't remove tags from the records though. So if I remove a tag and add another tag, like shit. What's a good tag? Ego death. Oh wow, that is a tag on here. That's fine. I'm not good at this whole tag thing, huh? Potato gamer. Hey, there we go. Okay, so I push that. Give a second for it to update. Where can I see the tags? Let's see. Just go to my own channel. I'm so vain. Let's see if it says Potato Gamer on here yet. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, load my tags. And yep, there it is. Potato Gamer. Excellent. So now I'll try this again. We'll watch this for errors. Test. Okay, no errors. It's beautiful. And now if I refresh this, this should have a new tag that says Potato Gamer. It should have all of this, and then it will also say Potato Gamer at the end. Oh, it doesn't though. I do have I have tags in the update loop, right? Oh, I don't. I'm not updating the tags. That's funny. Okay, that was a bad test. I can just add that though. Here, just do we'll add it here at the bottom. And it's like the same code. So like if stream tags not in, wait, oh no, because I have to do for each tag, huh? So I gotta do this. New view. Oh yeah, and then this. I separated these like a dummy. Those should be together. So it'd actually be more like this. New tags for tag in stream.tags. If tag not in DB record tags, new tags, append tag, and then with if new tags, which is if this list is not empty, which then we will do this, we will append tags and new tags. Support for updating tags. Oop. Okay. Now, the keen-eyed among us would be like, oh, you just kind of duplicated some code there. It's true. This is close enough that I could just write another helper function that does this, and maybe I will do that eventually. But 2 times, 3 times is forgivable in my opinion. Good programming, like you did, if you're gonna do the same thing over, you don't like copy and paste the code. You make a function that does it. But it's a very minor change, a minor repetition. Okay, so now I'll check this again, make sure the potato's not in there. Whoop, great. And then I'll test it. Still no errors. You love to see that. And then if I refresh this now, give it a second to do the whole thing, and oh, that's not right. Oh, I have to I did that wrong. I didn't want to replace it. Yeah, because it's just overwriting it. Shit. All right, tell you what, give me a minute. I have to take a quick break. I'll be back. I'll think about this while I'm in my thinking place. Whoop. Whoop. That was actually so correct. I'm back. Geno, sorry if you're still here. I miss you. I was away. But welcome in. Okay. Now I thought long and hard about it. And the issue we were having is that this code that I wrote was originally for replacing values that have changed and other things that we're keeping track of. And I don't care about replacing things. I want to append to them now. So, concordantly, we're going to change things up a little bit in here. So, it's a good word, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Come on, subtitles. You know, isn't it? Okay, I got a little close there. Okay. So when we do the thing where we like loop over all over the guys here. Knitting mentioned, oh no! Naveen, calm down! Stop sewing so much! So we'd have the same problem here too, where it would just like, if we had like 10 viewers in here, and then we had 11 viewers, and then like there was one more, it would just replace the list with like the one new guy. We don't want that. So we would do... Yeah, it's a real quick change here. We would append... I'll just make another. Will be combined viewers. What's up, little baby man? What are you squeaking at? You're quieter than your brother, but your need is just as great. Combined viewers equals DB record viewers. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this in the wrong place. We do it here. DB record equals viewers dot extend new viewers. And then we do this. For those of you that are uninitiated in the Pythoning, extend is just a method that adds things on to the end of a list, much like append, but you can pass it an iterable. So I can pass it on a new list of things and it will just add them to the end. So we go through all the viewers in viewers. If the viewer is not already stored, then we add it to the new viewers list. If there are new viewers in that list by the time we get here, then we combine the old viewers with the new viewers, and then we update the record. Yeah, that's it. Now we could do it a different way where we have like a different like a database thing in here. Like there's like an insert that adds stuff into a column, and then we'd have to rework all this. So this is sort of the lazy quick fix. Like the upshot of this is like, oh, now we have to change the column like all at once instead of just injecting new things into the column. But I don't think that's a big deal, especially with the scales that we like that our viewers are going to be at these days. If it becomes a problem in the future, we'll do it correctly, but for right now this will work just fine. And we're gonna do the same thing here. So rather than rather than do this, we'll just do combined tags equals DB record tags, then extend new tags, and then we just put in combined tags instead. So I'm going to take off Potato Gamer. I'm going to put little guy back on. There's a tag. One of the tag suggestions was little guy big balls. Shit. Should have done that one. So this is fine. Gotta make a place for it. Yeah. Well, sadly, you can only have 10 tags per stream, or 10 tags at a time at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're capped out. We're at maximum tag. Do they make drunk driving so? Oh, interesting. Fixing. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me that I need to do this for... Fuck, I need to do this for all of them. Input delay is awful, damn. So these are going to work a little bit. These are going to work kind of the same way, but a little bit differently. Because we don't have to check membership in a list. Okay, hold on. Game IDs. Oh wait, I am doing it correctly here. Okay. So these will be fine, actually. Just kind of lost my mind when I got to these and forgot to do it correctly. Okay, fixing stream info update behavior. Kind of vague. I don't care. Yeah, it's just like real life, Pickles. It gives you bad input delay. That's why you shouldn't do it. And it decreases your perception score. Okay. Now, one more time. Okay, now this should say, hold on. This should say Potato Gamer and then and then all this stuff right here. And go. What? What do you mean? Why is it null now? Huh? Wait, why did it? How did that happen? What? New tags is fine. Okay. For tag and stream tags. If tag not in. Okay. Maybe it's from the internet. Yeah. What do you mean? Load pen. Verify. Combine tags. How did it become null? What? What if I just delete this first? I'm just gonna delete today's record. Or 10 like the stream never happened. I'm not even gonna redo my code yet. Test it again. I'll run it back. Refresh. Okay, so there's everybody. Wait, that's more than 6 people too. And then here's my tags again. Great. And they're in a different order. Wonderful. Try to delete me all to become more powerful. No, I don't want that. Please don't become more powerful, Mr. Banana. Mr. Banana Man. Mr. Captain Banana. Okay, so now we change the tags again. We'll add Potato Gamer back in. There we go. Done. Give it a second to update. Should have been Captain. Oh shit, why would I say banana? Fuck. Ugh, my brain is malfunctioning. I have a friend who goes by the Banana Man, and I thought of him for some reason when I got my wires crossed. But you should have been Captain Banana. It's true. You would have had a lot more potassium for you going for. Why is it? Why is that happening? Okay, it's exactly the same number of the same list of viewers though, so these didn't get stepped on. Please don't step on my viewers. How odd. Why? ¿Por qué? Oh, wait a second. I think I understand what's happening. Yeah. It's because this little helper function I wrote that prepares the values is for strings, or is for dumping info from a dictionary. But I'm about to sneeze. Because it's stringifying a list, and that column wants an array, it's not the right data type, so it shows up as null. It's like, nah, this is wrong, and it doesn't accept it. So, and therefore we must fix that. Actually, I think all we need to do is just not do this, right? For anything that's a list. So like this, it doesn't want this. It doesn't want, yeah, we don't want to use it like in any of these except for any of them except for ID, which we're not updating anyways because it can't. So actually I don't even need this helper function in here. Get game ID and get rid of this. Get rid of this. These come up. I deleted the C and as well as the parenthesis. And we don't want that. That should do it, I hope. All right. Whoopsie. You know, and just we're not even. I'm gonna get rid of that too. Whoopsie. Shouldn't have been using that prepare values helper. Let's get rid of our info again. Oh, run. Okay, refresh. Nothing will be there. Great. Test. Refresh. We will have a second stream. Okay, looking good. All 7 of my beautiful peeps out there. And then we will change the last tag again. It'll be a little guy. Little guy. Save. Give it a second. Pop, 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 pop. Test. Please. Please. No! Why? Why are you like this? I did change it for tags, right? Yeah. And combine tags. Yeah, so it's a list. Does it not like it when I do it in a single operation like this? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused and frightened. Clause equals join. Oh man. This is some black magic I got from a template somewhere too. Format for fields update, yeah. Yeah, now format to clause. Update set where ID equals, yeah. It's clearly injecting into the right columns. Or inserting into the right columns. Tags, or tag, in stream.tags. New tag. Line and db record.tags. New tags and append. If new tags, combine tags equals this. Put our tags. Combine tags. Print. Combined tag. I guess we'll just watch it happen. Why? We will get rid of this again. How is it becoming null? I mean, like, my guess is that it's not giving it a list, but it should be. Okay, so test. Oop. Okay, now we have two. That one looks fine. We do the potato thing again. Potato gamer. And now when we test again, it should print out the combined list. I guess it's possible that I'm like not using extend correct test. Oh yeah, none. Why is it none? That's so I'm passing in none. Combined list, combined tags is none. So maybe it doesn't like doing this in the same operation. Combined tags. Extend new tags. Yeah, new values is an iterable. Right? Why part 2? Unexpected count received. Wait, what? We talk. Oh. Delete. What? Huh? Unsubmitted changes. Sure. Okay. Get rid of that. There we go. Hello, Fox. All right, I'm locked in trying to fix a silly little mistake I'm making. Uh-oh, an unknown error occurred. Okay. Little guy. The logic for updating stuff in the database. Ooh, clear, crisp. For my stream thing. So if the stream info changes, I want to add everything that was, I want to append to this with the new stuff and keep the old stuff as well. But it's overwriting it with, it's overwriting it with nothing, which is weird. I did it again. Why is it none? Oh wait, look, this is also, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you can't do it. That's what the error is. Also, it was capital. Hello. Yeah, it's gonna be null again, look. Oh, no, it worked. Wait, what the hell? I had a print statement in there. I should have printed it out. I'm on as well. How you doing? Well, good. Hey, look, you came back and you fixed a little problem I was having. Good job. Thank you. I'm typing for my car. Your car can type? That's crazy. Oh, actually, here is the list that I was looking for right here. Okay. So that was it. I can't do it in one operation. Okay. I'm sorry. I won't do that in the future. Oops. Combine. Wait, what the fuck? Combine. There we go. Oh. Wait, what? Huh, what was it? Okay, measure. Ready? I like to imagine that you have like a dedicated Twitch console in your car. Okay, so that should fix that. Got rid of the print. Okay, so now that should do everything. That should do all the things. What a weird what a weird picky error. Sure. Okay. Fixing the stream info update issue with dot extend. Oh, that's weird. It's just like you can't see, you're just typing blind. Okay. Boom. Bang. All right. Now keeping track of all of you. Now, did I... Yep, there we go. And then this number should only ever go up. The viewer count will only overwrite if the new viewer count is higher than the old one. So this will show the peak viewership. And this will show everyone that was captured viewing the stream every 5 minutes. And it will only add people and never subtract them. So then at the end of the stream, we can get the list of everyone and then be like, thank you. So we can get to that part now. Won't that be fun? The thanking part? Actually, hold on. I want to try something else too. I want to make sure that it's working for this. So I'm going to add something to the title. Like, let's going to add Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine. Okay. So that's like that. And then I'll manually trigger it one more time. Okay. And then I'll refresh. And everything will be fine. Yeah, oh, there we go. Everything is fine. So that we have multiple titles tracked. And I mean, everything else should work exactly the same way. It's basically the same code copy pasted. And then let's see, this was created earlier. This is updated 1 minute. Yeah, just a second ago. Okay, perfect. I feel good about that. It's working. Ship it. And now look over here. Wait, now I will look over here. Why do I have Vedal Stream open? That's what it must have rated them. I'm like doing a little bit of window management. Look, here's the streams I'm lurking in right now. Oh, and here's an infinite number of me. Okay. So we can do a little bit of basic UI stuff. Oh, wait, there's 8 people. I gotta check. See if number go up. Okay, it was 7. It's currently 8, and if I refresh, it will be 8. Beautiful. Boop. Then we can do UI stuff. So how we do this? We will need a widget that is like a little nameplate, right? Like a little guy. So we'll do we'll go into tower UI. I'll just put it out here for now. I need to do a little bit of organization in here, but we're gonna do like another. Should I inherit from something actually? I could inherit from, no. I could use the same thing though. Yeah, we'll just do something out here like, oops. Widget, user widget or widget blueprint. And I will inherit from user widget. Now we WBP viewer nameplate. Bing. And that. Okay. And then all we really need is an image and a text field. So we'll just drop an image in here, an image. Oop. And the image is going to be, let's see if I can find it in here, it'll be easier. Where do I store them all? Is it in textures? No, is it in like tower textures? Yeah, here they are. I could make it one of these actually. Yeah, we'll make it one of these. Yeah, that's nicer. That's cute. I'm not using that for anything else right now. So let's see, we'll select that. Where'd you go, buddy? I did not close that window. Do not gaslamp me. Where is it? You liar! I didn't close it. Fine. Your nameplate. The image. Back here. This one. And then bong. Perfect. Okay, we're simulating. What's the screens? I need the zoom level 1:1. Okay, this needs to be way smaller. I need to make you tiny. I want to make you so small. Should I put them in a size box? I know it gets expensive if you have a bunch of these, like a bunch of certain kinds of UI elements. I need like a little panel to put it in. Yeah, I don't want to make a bunch of canvas panels. That would be very expensive. Scale box. What's the difference between a size box and a scale box? I think I might want to use a scale box. Like make that the root. Which you can't have children. Okay. Can't have children. Wait, what? What's it for? This widget can't have children. It's sterile. About that token, the text. I don't want editable text. It could just be. It doesn't need to be a rich text block either. It could just be text. What is going on here? Explain yourself. Right box. We'll do like scale box. And then we'll put an image in here. Image. Like so. Great. And then we'll put text in there as well. Text. Just a text block. Can't have can't accept additional children. How was I doing this before? Overlay? Is that it? Is that what I need? Well, looking at this, it makes a lot more sense. A wrap box. Gotcha. Overlay. Oh, allows widgets to be stacked on top of each other. Uses simple flow layout. Content on each layer. Okay. Overlay. Overlay. Image. Text. Oops. Perfect. So we'll center that. We're gonna set the overlay size. Somewhere. Oh yeah, we can do like desired, huh? So we'll do like set of screens. Instead of fill screen, we're gonna do like a desired. Yeah. Like that. And then the image. We still have the same thing selected? No. Go here. Plop that in there. And then the text block will also be centered. And this will be viewer name. Nameplate background. Wait. How are you getting... You have a viewer or listener. It's you. You're both. You're alternately both sometimes. This was a variable. And then we'll do... Wait. Okay, I know I didn't do rich text, but I could at least change the font, right? Okay, yes. Here it is. It'll be like... Example username. So it's gonna have to be resized. That's okay. This is okay for our purposes right now. And then we're just gonna make a little helper function in here, and we'll do something like set viewer name text. All right, we grab this, and we're just gonna do set text. Yeah, there it is. And this is going to accept text. Who would have thunk it? We need to make a pin for it. Make a text pin. Text. In viewer name. Bing. And that's all that does. That's UI programming, baby. Now, I gotta use my remembery here. Where do we store the little animate? Like, we want them to scroll across the screen. Okay. Where is that stored? Do we store that on this little widget itself, or do we store that on like the HUD that it's gonna get plopped onto? Or I don't know if we're gonna use a HUD, but like the widget. Like, can these be childless or parentless rather? No, I don't even need this anymore. This is okay. Animations. New animation. We like. I want to name you. There we go. Scroll across. Scroll across screen. Right. And we're just going to like take the whole ding dang thing. Add. This. Add. Transform. Key in the start. Position. Translation, I guess it would be. Add a new key. There we go. Why are you not... Wait, is that a key? Have you given me a key? I can't tell. What about here? What if I do here? Okay, you are giving me keys. Okay. And then I need, like, I'd like to do some math here. I want to be able to control how fast these go across the screen by like percentage, you know? I want to be able to, like, it to transit the screen from one side to the other in a set amount of time and not have to like do it by like number of pixels. So I want to like get the size of the display and then how fast it would have to move to the left to completely transit the screen. I'm willing to wager that there is some sort of function that would help me with that and that I don't have to calculate it manually. But for now, are these seconds or these frames? These look like seconds. Oh! Hey, what's up, Empress Hold VT? TV, sorry. I'm used to it saying VT at the end. Welcome in. Good to have you. We're doing a little bit of light UI stuff today, I guess, which I'm not good at. Let's just make it force it. No, don't flip me, bro. It makes my tummy upset. Okay, translate. Okay, so this is actually by pixels. Okay, we'll just do this. Just assume it spawns on one side of the screen, and then I'm gonna do like 1950. Oh, sorry, minus 1950. Probably. Like, oh, wait, hold on. Let's make sure we're on the right direction. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be minus. Yeah, minus 1950. I said minus. There we go. Also, I need to put the playhead at the end. Yep. Minus 1950. Bang. Cool. And it made a key for me. So if we play that, woo! So it'll take 4 seconds to transit the screen, assuming we spawn it on one side, which is fine. And then we need something to test this on screen. We put my thinking cap on here. Do we currently have the UI on in the camera? Or the HUD on in the camera, rather? It could be on and just, you know, set to invisible. I think I did do that. I will stretch.
Sip, sip, bitch.
I will also sip, thank you. Oh, stretching. And sipping. Oh, actually, you know, Empress told you're helping me test something inadvertently. I'm gonna refresh this again. Let's see. Okay, so Esmic is the last one on the list right now. Esmic's still the last one on the list. It's only every 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna do it manually. Don't go anywhere. And refresh. Oh, okay. You're not in there yet. I don't know how long it takes the... Okay, the car is there. Nice. Okay, it's still working. The system is working. Or not to call out anyone specifically that is not engaging in chat. Just need to know that this is record keeping correctly. Wait, why aren't you in there? I see you in the list. So I'm gonna do it manually again. I'm getting obsessive about whether this is working correctly. Okay, yeah, it is. Nice. All right. Anyway, we'll check the camera. Cam stream. Okay, it is not being rendered. Now it's being rendered, but I think it's still doing. Is it doing the thing where it's gonna make messages and they're gonna be just on the screen? Quack. Oh no, okay, I did turn that off. Nice. Man, I feel like I've been making progress the last few days. That's nice. Let's put this up here. Oh yeah, I love that it stops my face. Let's not put it there anymore. We can get rid of all of these. We'll go to our much cleaner event graph. Oh, this is still a little bit of a mess. That's a work in progress. Actually, you know, we can like sort of just drag this out here. Ah. Well, howdy in the hill. Well, hi there. How you doing? Welcome in. We're having a very nice, gentle, calming dev session. How you doing? We've got our Christmas vibes that you cannot visually see, right? Oh, actually, you know what? I can fix that. There we go. We got our Christmas vibes that you can visually see right now. I should re-implement the thing where I got like it turns my outfit red. We'll do that. We'll do that in a second too. So this is where it was. Oh, this is actually still hooked up. Why is this not working? I'm happy that it's not working, but I'm confused why it's not. I'm always raging under the surface. There's a storm. There's a storm brewing in my tummy. I think I'm lactose intolerant and I keep drinking milk. And I can't stop. it's just too tasty. And like I'll eat like a chocolate croissant, and I'm like, oh, I need milk. I need milk. Wait, why isn't this working? Something's going on. Let's go take a peek. Let's pop the hood and see what's going on. Put that here. Yep. So we still have the camera here. And the overlay. Oh, it's in the up. It is working. It's just in the upper corner. I forgot about that. There it is. Whoopsies. Okay. That's funny. Let's have like example username up in the corner. All right. Oh, wait, I don't want to save that. Oh shit, I don't want to close everything. What am I doing? That was silly. This is an example username. You see? It's right there in the middle of the screen. I think I have to stop the fun to get rid of that. I wanted to do. Ooh, fuck, what is wrong with me? I gotta, yeah, get rid of that. Static overlay. Canvas pen. Okay. Compile that and save. It's gonna freeze my face every time I do this now. That's fine. It's weird, like I can't. Hold on, maybe I can. What if I do like this and then like make this green over here? It's a weird problem to have. I'm not using Unreal Engine right. I know this. Oh, we're getting a little. Oh, we got like broken pins somewhere too. Oh yeah. All right, we'll take a look at that too. We'll look at all the things. Don't worry. So I'm going to unhook this and just put it over there for now, right? I'm thinking. So every time there's a chat message, oh, I could use this for chat too. Every time there's a chat message, I want to get this the reference to the stream overlay HUD. We want to add widget, or what is it? It's add widget, add child widget, create widget. Where is the method that we want? What were we doing? Or we could make it. Yeah. Create. Yeah, create widget. What? Okay. Excited. You gotta do it outside. Viewer nameplate. There it is. And then we also want to set the viewer. Let's set viewer name text. We are going to get the current Twitch message. Here. Then we're going to get their name. What do I call it? Author? I'll break destruct. It's fine. Bing. Yeah, message author. We'll convert it to the string to text because they are different things in C++. But that's fine. They are castable. And then we will, okay. Then we'll add this to add. How do we add it to the HUD? There is a add to viewport, adds to the game's viewport and the text screen. Unless there is a way to add a widget to a viewport. I guess I don't even need the HUD, right? I could just add. You know what am I doing? I don't need to do all this shit. Widgets. Hey, what's up, Fate? Oh, you encounter an empty chamber. Dust lies thickly upon old shattered cobblestones. The silence feels heavy with forgotten stories. Okay, and then we can add to viewport. I'm just gonna look for the viewport. Okay, add to viewport. Oh, that's why it wants the owning player, I think. Meh. Forgotten stories. Whatever. Gain a temporary spell. We need. I want to fix the character sheet generation here in a minute too. We're scratching things off the list today. Add the viewport, and then I think I can play the animation on this, right? But is this gonna? Let's see. Play animation. User interface. Yeah, here we go. Select animation. Why doesn't it know what its animation is? Do I have to cast it? You've gained a unique ability. You're so unique. I've always said that about you. You're my special little bean. Yeah, here's my animation right here. Scroll across screen. That's the one I want. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I mean, look, with now I've saddled myself with like making a whole meta RPG as well. So now I need to make abilities as well. It's getting out of control. This is an animation, I promise you. It says it right there in the name. I want the power of levitation. Oh, you able to levitate cats? Oh, that's a good one. I bet they'd like that. I am the cat levitator. Z or so you can add it to the viewport, but you can't tell it where. So I bet it was going to put it in the middle of the screen. But also this might not work because I'm not passing it in a player. Also, it might not. We'll find out. We'll probably try to get the player's camera. But I'm doing a lot of this without like, you know, using a player. So it might not do any. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta lurk somewhere. Wow, actually I didn't realize this earlier. Oh, she's so quiet. I can't hear anything she's saying. Speak up. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking about this wrong probably. I'll go here and I'll do the other thing that I should do, right? I need a function here that's like add. Yeah, I need something like this, right? Oh, I did unhook this. That's funny. I need one that's add viewer name plate to overlay. And then we've already got a reference to the canvas panel here. So we just put like Bing, create child widget. What is it in here? What's this? Add child. Wah. Add child. Oh, hey, what's up, Buster? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're finding this informative and or entertaining. Add child. There it is. And you want a widget object reference, which I do not have for you at the moment. How was I doing this? When you want I can't just pass in a class? Add widget? I forget how to do all this shit. I was never good at UI stuff in Unreal to begin with. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry your cotton socks about it. It's a reference to a specific widget. I mean, I guess I could. This also doesn't give me a set position? Translation? This is going to give me a reference to a panel slot object reference. Add a new child to the container. It's a base slot type. Okay. But I should be able to move it, right? Somewhere. Position. Location. Translate. UI stuff. I'm just gonna try it here first. But probably have to cast it to something too, right? Although it's weird, it's like, maybe I'll get the... All right, that's what I'll do. I'll make a function just to play the animation. Move across screen. Play animation. My own animation. Oh. In me. How do we get ourselves? Can I make this a variable? Rename panel. It's the top level. Oh, here, I'll make this a variable. Overlay. I'll do like boom. Get a reference to that. Good old overlay 43 animation. Do you have an event graph? Okay. Noted disable will not be called. Drag application. Animation. Play animation. This animation on this widget relative to its current state forward. Where's... How do we get our animations, man? What's going on? No results. Check your filter. There is... Am I going crazy? There's an animation. Okay. We're gonna consult the forbidden text. Unreal widget animations. Animated UI widgets in Unreal Engine. Behold. Okay. Yeah. Hello, cat. You got something to say? Oh, okay. Meow. Meow meow. Hold on. Yeah. That's him. Key values. Calling anime. Okay. When you create an animation, a variable for it is also created. Did I just fail to see that? Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh my god. There it is. Okay. That was silly. Hey, buddy. You're my little beanie. My little bean. Come on. Play. Animation. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Good boy. What a good boy. You did it. You helped me find the variable I needed. Oh. Okay, and this should give us like a player. Okay, animation handle structure. Sick. Wait, can I split this? No. Can I break it? No. There's like I want us to see complete end. What can I do with this handle? I want to, when the animation is over, I want this widget to destroy itself. But how do I use this? Actually, that's dogs man. Yeah, my cats are my best friends. They're my little guys. They hover around me all day, and they absorb all the warmth and the waste heat from all of the things that I'm doing. And then when they wake up, they yell at me and they smooch me on my face. I love them. Like, yeah, animals in general. I don't really discriminate too much. What can be done with this thing? Set members. Wait. I can't even progress? What can I do with this thing? To pass the handle into something else? Wait, hold on, I need to do something here. Refresh. Okay, I don't think this is happening on its own. I think my routine is broken. So if I do it right now, this should be refreshing itself every 5 minutes, right? So I just did it manually just now. Okay, now we got more friends in here. I need really quick. I'm gonna shift gears and make sure that this is doing the thing. Store stream info. Okay, I'm doing that in test. Did I not make the routine? Oh, I didn't start the routine. I'm a silly sausage. I defined a routine right here, and I defined how often it should run, but I never started the task. I have to up here in init start it. Yeah, whoopsies. Self store stream info. Oops, no. It's called refresh stream info dot start. There we go. Whoopsies. Forgot to start the refresh stream info routine. Commit. Push. Now we stop the bot. Pull the change. Restart the bot. Now it'll run every 5 minutes, and it'll also just ran again. It runs immediately when it starts. There we go. Beautiful. And we should be adding to these lists. Yeah. So we have 2 stream titles here. We have all of our friends that have stopped in. I'll refresh it again. Okay. And then it increments the count whenever it reaches a new high point. Good. Okay. Back to what we were doing. How do I... Does the documentation tell me how I can use this handle? Let's see. Okay, calling the animation. Yeah, so here we go. Here we are telling our start animation to play when the widget blueprint is constructed. Yes, that is exactly what I want to happen, actually. As a matter of fact, that is exactly what I just did. Oops. Hard to keep track of all these windows. And we're telling our blinking button to stop when it's clicked on. Animated. Okay, this is just an example. But it doesn't tell us how to use that handle. Wait, set timer by function. Okay. So this is. Oh, okay. This is going to call that after 2 seconds. Finally, add to viewport. The blueprint from either level and add it to. Okay, yep. I bet I could use a. Can I put like events in these animations? Hold on. Is that something I can do? Maybe like ding. Clipping, pixel snapping is enabled. Visibility event adds a new event track that will trigger events on this object binding. Yes, trigger. I don't actually want it where I just put it though. That was dumb. Wait, oh, I did make one. Okay, cool. Here, we'll add one here at the end. Here, I'll use the button to make sure that it's actually in range. Keyframe. Does that work? Or do I have to add another? Okay. Trigger? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, here it is. Oh. Okay, there? You are there. Okay. And wait. Why did it collapse again? Hello? Where are you? Let's get rid of that. Wait. Huh? The UI is behaving weird. Event trigger. Here. End event. Okay. That should happen on the last frame. An event called end event should happen. And when it happens, I want to destroy the widget. Will I be able to get the event out of this? Event. Bind to allows binding to a specific animations event. Let me get ready for. Have a nice commute, Naveen. Hope we see you when you get home. Here it is. Animation events. Oh, wait, it actually gives me events already, too. Okay. I mean, this isn't. How do I get the event that I did though? Just out of curiosity, I would like to be able to use that one in the future. Blank animation. Create event. Play message. Bind animation. Bind to animation event. That's what we're at. Delegate. Do I have to? Can I just have it call a function? Hold on. Events. Animation. Play animation with play animation on widget and trigger finish event when the animation is done. Aha! Wait, on widget. On self, please. Can I not do that on self? You gotta give me. You gotta work with me here. Come on. Finish. Find to animation finished. End. Finish. Legacy. I mean, look, I could just define a. I have to make a new event. Let's see. Events. Create event. Nope, that's not it. Events. Custom event. Add custom event. Here we go. Screen. Scroll. Finished. that. We will. Doop. Can I do this now? No. Bind to events. Bind to animation phase. Yep, perfect. So we bind this delegate there. We do this first. And when this animation is finished, we will simply destroy. Okay. How do you have a widget delete itself? These are all different from the normal blueprint pins I'm used to. Destroy in session. Destroy session? No, that's an online thing. Construct. How do I get self? Get a reference to self? Yeah, sure. Destroy. How do you delete a widget? Remove? Remove from viewport. Viewport. Remove. Hold on. Remove all widgets. That's not what we want. I want to remove one widget. How do you delete? How do you delete a widget? Delete widget. Unreal. No, I deleted. Yeah. Okay. I'm not the only one. There's a note. Remove all. Remove from parents. You can also call garbage collect. Oh, this is 7 years ago. Is there no more current? There widgets. Remove or disable widget C++. So that's not what we're doing right now. Remove widget. This is. Okay, how do you remove widget? Remove widget. Remove from parent. Sure. Great. There we go. Cool. When this widget is constructed, it scrolls across the screen. Then when it's done scrolling, when the animation is done, it removes itself from the parent. Any wine treasures today? Oh, let's see. Aveen can't hear you. They're on a train now. They're on the midnight meat train. All right. Add child. Canvas panel. So how do we accept a widget? This needs to be a widget object reference. Okay. Widget. Bing. We'll name it. New viewer nameplate. Okay. So we don't need this anymore. Okay, we are creating a new viewer nameplate. We are adding it. Okay, creating a new, yeah. And then we don't want to add it to viewport, right? We just need to add it to this now. So I can just call this and be like, viewer. Yeah, there we go. Like so. And we're adding this specific, this specific viewer nameplate. Cool. Okay, now furthermore, where does this get put? Position. I know I tried looking at this already, right? Translation. Where do these like get put? Oh, if it's constrained to, like, what if I drop one in here somewhere? Viewer nameplate. Yeah, just drop it in. Yeah, I can drag it around freely. And yeah, these are keyframeable. So is it gonna? It's gonna like drop it in the very upper corner of the screen too. I'm sure of it. Markers. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This is also just the overlay image, so it's adding it to the canvas panel. Okay. The canvas panel should be able to select to have as many children as it wants. Uh-oh, what's it way up there? It's so tiny. Okay, I haven't set it up correctly, but that's okay. Oops. Can I just lock that? I can. Keep dragging it around. Save, compile. Go back in here. Go back in here. We've got our little guy here. And then what can be done with you? UMG, where's all of our little controls for you? Movement. No, wait, this is, I don't understand why it can't seem to make up its mind where like sometimes you're constrained to only UI related nodes on this graph, and sometimes it's like, oh, I can get character movement here. Make up your mind. I want to move a widget. This should be contextual to stuff that widgets do. Why can't I do user interface? Create a drag. No. No. A panel slot object reference. Slot. Get content. This is a widget object reference. Position. Set. Widget slot Y. Okay, whatever. We're just going to try it as it is for now. I just want to see what happens. Now I probably need to restart things. Assuming this is going to work at all. Yeah, I did not like all the stuff that I was doing. It didn't like that one bit. There we go. Okay. Everything else is still working. Play. Okay. And now when we receive chat messages, in theory, something will appear on the screen. Nope. Wait, gotta make sure it's still on. Camera. I might have it toggled off by default. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Quit. Oh, I saw it. It's working. And it even put my name on there. Look at the very upper left corner. But oh yeah, it should work for you too. Should for anyone. Okay. Now, how do I tell it to add them in a specific spot? It should. Oop. Oh, thank you. How you doing? I saw you out there in the crowd. Welcome. Okay, how do we move this thing around? This is getting silly. So we have a child. Look at our beautiful child. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And it gives us a panel slot object reference, and we have no idea what to do with it. Universal object locators. Definitely not that. Definitely not here. I was expecting like like a UMG or like a widget category in here. Default? No. What's the fucking deal? This is extremely non-descriptive. Is your asset attribute data, asset manager, AI, animation data. None of this is anything to do with UI objects. Yeah. The only thing in the UI interface is create drag or drop operation, which I do not want to do. Please tell me how to use your widget blueprint. Location set. Let's see. Move. Wait. Okay. Remove. Okay. Yeah. Let's. See, now we contextually have a widget. A widget chisel was going on. Get visible set. Tooltip. We're talking about transform. Set render translation. Is this gonna work? Hold on. Here, I'll do it one and then the other. Do that, and then that. And then the X is going to be yeah, X is going to be 0 actually, because that should be the right side of the screen. Right? I'm trying to remember. So wait. I'm trying to remember what screen space it uses here. I'll just add something and drag it, because it doesn't necessarily use like. I don't think. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, so it uses positive. So I want it on 1920, or like we'll do like 1930, and then we can get a random height. That would be fun, right? So we'll do like X, 1930. We split these? Yeah. And then we'll get a random float. Random float. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Random range. Float in range, okay. Between 0 and 18. Actually, let's do between 20 and 1,000. Okay, we'll set that. I don't know if that's gonna work right away, but we'll try. Right way. Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Probably have to restart. If this is even the correct thing to do here. Sick glasses, dude. Okay, restart that. Come on, baby. Spawn in the right spot this time. Where? Wait, were we too early? Come on. Where? Did I do the math wrong? Quack. If we put it in like the middle of the screen, or is it maybe the coordinates are weird? Maybe I just pushed it like way out of. Oh, it's probably we are quayless. Yeah, you're right. It's probably placing them in coordinate space relative to its anchor. So wait, if I did like plus 1920 from, if it's like right here, and I did that, and then I did like up, so it's probably like placing them up here or something, right? And then this is, I am so fucking confused. Hold on. Let's do viewer. One here. Oh, it's locked. Okay, put one here. Okay, so here's where it currently exists. I want it to be here ish. Okay, let's do like 1,000 by 500. Quailless, I tell you. Let's try that. Probably have to restart. Wait for all the things to get created. Okay. Quail? Where's my quail? Where are you? Can I look at the... Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Can we look at the actual instance of this overlay? No debug object selected. Well, I want the one that exists in the world. Opens the widget reflector. Where you at, buddy? Oh, I haven't been enabled. Shit, it might have been working. Because it's off by default. I didn't change the camera setting. I may have actually done it correctly. It might just be dumb. Bing. And yep. Let's do it's another little quack. Quack. Okay, well that's actually still in the same spot, so that didn't work. Why is this so obtuse? I don't want to do this UI shit. Quick. W. Let's fix this too. While we're out here. And then if I change this, can we still see them on this view? We can. Okay. We can at least work while trying to figure this out. And share my notes here. Set render translate. So this probably needs to happen after this, actually. Oh, uh-oh, wait. Did that? Oh, it didn't like that. Oh no. Oh shit! I made an infinite loop. Shit, I didn't realize that this didn't disconnect. Uh-oh, yeah, that's definitely not gonna like that. It'll probably tell me infinite loop detected here in a second. I gotta stop it. We've gone infinite. That'll warm up the cat. Boop. They said it could, yeah, they said. That's what they said. They didn't know. They didn't know just how badly I could screw things up. But here we are. Standing in the wreckage. Come on. Come on. more of a napping in the wreckage kind of guy. Yeah, I'm more of a unconscious for indeterminate reasons in the wreckage kind of guy. Okay, yeah, open all my windows, please. Open all my tabs back up. Don't you dare be infinite. Don't you dare be infinite in my presence again. Yeah, see, look at that. It goes around in a loop. I can even make it form like a figure eight. Boop. Form of a Mobius. Wait, why is there? Okay, no, it just happens to be lining up. Uh-oh. Where am I? Okay, here me am. Up. Make sure that everything's saved. Make sure the camera's got the HUD on by default. Again. It does. We'll save, we'll double save, we'll compile. And we will start. And we will pray. That's a lie. I'll never pray. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's still up in the corner. Why? How do I move you? Okay. Does it need to be on the HUD? I guess it would help because I want it attached to the specific camera, right? How do we move things? How move? How move? Add child. Move child? Oh. Get. Content. Is that it? Will that work? 1, 2, 3. Move widget. Wait, set widget location on HUD blueprint. How to get a position working with UI. Okay, need tips for UI widget placement on Unreal. Create widget in blueprint. Fill screen instead of keeping its image. How to set up a HUD was correctly in UE4. I mean, I guess I should specify Unreal, even though I am getting. How to set a widget as HUD? No. I get position of a widget. Sure. A widget HUD displays a grid. Has been placed in a grid of another object called HUD. How do I get its position? Okay, see. This is not what I wanted. Project world locations. Basically, gameplay message router. In-game window or okay, none of this is helpful to me. You're all useless. Let's see. Set child. Wait, child. Remove child. Get child at. Is any children? Remove child. Position. Set widget slot position. Aha! That seems like it might do it because this gives us a widget. Wait. Wait, what? Really? Set widget slot position. Helper function to set the position in the viewport for the slot. Okay. So this wants a game viewport widget slot structure. This gives us a panel slot object reference. Make it make sense. I mean, I could do something really I could do something stupid and just make it happen in the animation. Like the very first frame of the animation, it just warps 1920 pixels to the right. But that is not the correct way to do things. And I'm a good boy. Animation plus? What do you mean? Oh, animation question mark? Yeah, I'll show. Look here. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I want to spawn. I'm working in the Unreal UI framework, which I know like basically nothing about. And you can animate like any individual pieces of like UI bits in Unreal. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Hold on. Come here. Individual pieces of UI bits in Unreal are called widgets, right? So this is a widget that I made that is gonna just display a user's name, right? This is what we're gonna like do for the credits. Like everyone that is in the list of viewers, you're a widget, is gonna get one of these during the outro, right? And then when these spawn, they play a little animation, this animation where they just sort of scroll to the left. So they're gonna all fly, like gonna be like a swarm of them flying left across the screen, and we'll spawn them, you know. We like spawn them in random spots and like on delays, right? So they just go, and that's how like we're gonna do that part of the credits, at least for now. So can we fly in formation? Yeah, we could make that happen. You want to fly in like in an inverted V, or like, wait, what was it? The flying V formation. It's the strongest formation there is. Like the Mighty Ducks. Would you like that? I know you like hockey, right? Sorry, is that racist? That was the Mighty Ducks reference. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Go on. Let them know. Widget. It's gonna like everything with the word widget in it. I should make an HR department here, but it'll be like human rehabilitation or something, or like something like that. So I have to like refer you all to HR for re-education. Ah, yeah. That's a 5. Yeah. Viewer re-education, but something with an H, you know. Set render transform, and it wants a widget, and it wants a transform. How do I widget this bitch? Wait, hold on. Let's see. So they go in the canvas panel. They're a viewer nameplate. Okay, slot. Ah, canvas panel slot. See, they do have a Beef Supreme. Ooh, are you Beef Supreme in it right now, Fate? Tell me more. Tell me more about your Supreme beef. Okay, so this is the slot, and when we add it, we get a slot, a reference to a slot, right? Yeah, panel slot object reference. So do I need, hold on. What is this called? So I want the slot. Beef Supreme is the rehabilitator. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Do I have like a burrito emote? Oh shit. Is there's like a default burrito emoji though, right? Burrito, yeah, here's one. And then we can do like I can't do it in in OBS yet. Blicky, there it is. Haha, I can do it over there. Yum, 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 yum. Look at me licking that burrito. Okay. So this gives, oh wait, hold on. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Slot overlays, I see. Oh wait, can I can align it? Render transform. Oh, that's just for the name. Oh wait, I'm looking at the name. I want to reset all this. I'm just gonna close this for now. I don't need that. This. Yeah, I always do render transform was definitely wrong. So canvas panel slot has a position. So I just need the. Oh, we should put bones in this bacon scarf too. So look, panel slot object reference slot. Get content. Target is panel slot. Okay, what does this give? Slot. That's all we can get? Panel. Cast to canvas panels, but it is already a canvas panel slot. I'm casting it to the same type. So get content. Cool. This gives me a widget object reference. Slot. Slot gets the slot object on the child widget as a canvas slot, allowing you to manipulate the layout information. Okay. And then position. 1920 by 800. You know what? Not by 800. 600. 600. Vaguely in the center of the screen. Oh yeah. I don't know if you see my little winter outfit yet. You like my bacon scarf? You like that? Am I adorable? Okay. What about now? Oh! It's happening! Now messages will spawn over here by my beak and then fly to the left. Well, not the whole message, but... See? Oh, we're little. Sorry. I screwed up the timing. Oh, see, look. Well, not the messages, just your names. But we could do it with messages too. Why not? Now that we have that working. And then they correctly delete themselves. You can see it, how they do the disappearing act. And then we could have some more fun with it. We could split this. Have this spawn a little bit more to the right. And then we can do the random float here. Random float in range. And we'll do between like 20 and 1920. Wait, not 1920. Let's just do, 1060. There. And actually we found out that I don't even have to, yeah, there we go. Now they'll come out of a random part of the screen up top to bottom. I'll do another one. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. I'm so pleased with that. All right, that was God, that is convoluted. Look what we had to do. Like, no, get the content of it, and then get the slots, get the contents canvas slot. Yeah, and then move it. So that honestly, that was just a test for the end of it. But we could have chat messages do that. It might be kind of cute. Although if we get a lot of chat messages, it'll be a little disruptive. Everything flying across the screen all willy-nilly. Well, I consider this a win. Now the next part would be easy. Would be like whenever we trigger the stream outro, we pass in a list and then we generate one of these for each user. I'm not worried about that at all. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's the basic passing messages around. Respond this. So we'll check that it's growing. It is. Ooh. I love it. Okay, I need to take a quick little break. I think we can go for 2 hours and 2 hours and 3 minutes. I'll take a quick 5-minute break. Enjoy that. I realized I muted myself early. I was still saying things. I'll be right back. You thought I was away, but I'm back. Surprise. I burped. Don't. All right, what are we doing next? That was a fairly big technical hurdle for me to overcome for the credits thing. Honestly, I just need to I need to take like an hour and like watch a tutorial on using Unreal's UI system, its UNG system. Because once I understand it, it's pretty straightforward to do that kind of stuff. Just like move things across the screen on the UI layer. I could probably do it in a way that's like cheaper computationally as well. Let's see here. Oh, what's going on over here on my left screen? You can't see it. Do that, and then we'll do that. Okay. I could put bones in the bacon. I could try to learn something about, we could try to mess around with cloth physics. That might be interesting. I mean, it is literally cloth. It would be a good use for it. Well, I mean, it's widowy supposed to be cloth that looks like bacon. Virtually. Widowy. I could try that. That'd be fun. Fun to make a bacon cloth. I know vaguely how to do it. Oh, that's bacon. That's supposed to look like. Oh, well, either way, we could make it behave like cloth. We can make it dangly. It'll be fun. Let's see here. Oh, that is why I closed them, because they're in the way. Well, now I need to know. Can I eat your scarf? I don't know either, actually. Well, actually, if and when Raven shows up, we'll ask her. It's actually her scarf. So is it cloth that looks like bacon, or is it actually a giant strip of bacon? I mean, either way, you could eat it if you're feeling brave enough. I won't stop. Oh wait, yes I will. You can't eat my scarf. Get away. Eat me instead, but spare the scarf. Where did I put the scarf? Is another question. Is it in Darblet Productions? Hold on. Darblet Productions. So dry. Can you bite through it? Probably. If you bite hard enough, your teeth are sharp enough. You line them up accurately. You probably, it's not like an impervious material. Raven bacon, here it is. Choking hazard, yeah. Yeah, sounds like that's a good time. All right, we are going to make a skeletal mesh out of this. There it is. We've got the Raven bacon skeletal mesh. And here it is down here. Now we are wearing it like this. We're viewing it from the front here. Oh, I want to make these bits dangle bangles. Okay. Shall I pull up another? Oop. Don't want you to see that. Shall we pull up another? Where is it? I keep losing things. Whatever. Pull up. Let's see. Unreal cloth. Yeah, this is what I want. This gives us a little step-by-step guide. We love that. All right, so mesh geo FBX. Boom. Import the mesh. Create clothing. Author. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cloth painting workflow. Using the workflow. Scoobity boobity. Select section selection. Use the material IDs. Create and assign a cloth asset. In the skeletal mesh editor, click the section selection button in the main toolbar. Here, let's make this smaller so I can we can look at both at the same time. Oh, this UI is wrong. This is for an old version of Unreal. Why is there, oh, actually you can set your, you can set your UI to look like that still, and I have no idea why you would want to. Section selection. Their icon looks like a dude. Assets for the skeleton. It's the editing tools palette. But we don't need that, right? Section selection. Section selection. Section. Nope. Section. Nope. I don't have that button. Where's that button? I think I can just go here. Allow, yeah, window to allow selection of clothing assets and other main targets. Okay. Here, we'll put the clothing bits right down here. Cloth painting, all this other shit. No. Masks, clothing data. Left click. Okay. Oops. In the main toolbar, this will enable you to select different parts of your skeletal mesh that have the material element. Okay, well that's fine. I don't need to do that. Left click, select part of your mesh that you want to use as cloth. Wait, do I have to be in this? Okay. Skeleton. Skin. D4. Wow. Mesh. I think that assumes that like the mesh has section data, which this does not. Can I do that? Can I just, yeah, can we, what if we select these parts? I don't really need that though. I could just paint it where, okay, you know, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Okay, left click on the part of your mesh that you want to use as cloth. And then right click. Create clothing data from section. And then fill in these things. Okay. Okay. Give your asset a name so you can easily look at it later. Remove from mesh. You've got a separate mesh piece of geometry. Okay, nope. Now you can look at it. It's the cloth. It's for character. Use this physically as here. Okay, clear. It's not for a character though, and we don't care about the physics, other than the fact that we want it to be clothy. Right click on this. Okay, fine. Yeah, Raven Bacon clothing. Great. Go away. Clear. Create. Apply clothing data. Boom. Okay. Painting on your cloth. Once you're ready to paint on your cloth, you can use the following controls to paint. Okay, left. Is it? Are we already in there? Where my brush at? Here we go. Aha. Okay. Clothing panel. Blah 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 blah. The video failed to load. Okay, paint them. Okay, cool. So here, all of these areas are cloth. Was it double-sided? You double-sided? Great. Make sure to get all that. Cool. No need for blurring or doing any detail work. I just want to see it happen. Okay. Cloth config. We got here. Oh, we can give it properties. I think it's got presets for like the kind of cloth it is too. No, this is just for brush. Do I save it? Wait, where do do I save that? Is that already applied? Where's my cloth at? Cloth config properties enable you to scoobity boobity. Clothing data. Where is it? Config. Cloth configs. Here it is. Yeah, okay. So we can like fine tune how it behaves. But that's fine. We won't screw with that just yet. Okay, mask. Mask parameter could be swapped out for your clothing asset. We won't care about that right now either. Copy clothing from skeletal mesh. You have multiple. So is that it? Is that just gonna work now? Oh. Oh. I mean, it's not the one that I'm wearing is not the same one though. We'll have to switch that out, but okay, that did just work. Now, here's part of the problem. The system that we're using to like clothe ourselves only accept static meshes. I touched on this like in a stream like last week, where I was trying to make it like use either a static mesh or a skeletal mesh, and that we shelved that again. I need that to work, or I need to just force it to use skeletal meshes, or I need to have it use blueprints. I can give it like a specific, I mean, that's probably the way to do it, but then I'd have to make a blueprint for every thing. I'd have to like do work for every hat and every asset instead of just having a model and being able to use like this one. Which I would prefer, because like my little, let's see, is it uses the head mesh? Probably, yeah. I can't put a skeletal mesh in here. It'll only accept these things, which is a little bit of a bummer at the moment. How can I fix this? I wonder. I mean, manually, I can do something like go in here and then we're going to add a mesh. Let's see. These are static mesh components. I can add another component so I can like. Can I change these? No. Add another component in here, like add skeletal mesh component. And this will be oh, it defaulted to that. That's funny. Neck skeletal slot, and then give it the same parent just to try it out, see how it looks. Yeah, this parent is socket head 1. Socket head 1. Socket head, socket head, head, socket head. Where's head 1? There it is. Oh wait, this is stiff though. Is it only because the simulation's not on? Here, we'll start it. Okay, yeah, it was because the simulation's not on. Woo! Woohoo! Look at it go. Yeah. Yeah. It looks really well, actually. I mean, it looks stupid as hell right now because it's not correct, but I like it. I like that it works so well. You can see the other side. Much floppier. Okay, we've opened up a whole new world of things here. It's beautiful. It's beauteous. Thank you. So we're gonna get rid of it for now, and then we'll turn the fun back on, and then we will contemplate our next move. Vis-a-vis clothing. I think there's something else I said I was gonna fix too. So we did the messagey thing, the credits. We did some stuff in the bot, and that's all working well. I love it. Ooh, great. Wait, is there something over here? Okay. Maybe I should add a log whenever it refreshes stream info. Aisu Kurima. Kurima anata. We'll do this too. We'll show the workspace, but also like the cozy Christmas vibe. Now, I'm once again confronted by the reality that the structure that I created for my clothing is insufficient. Blueprints, structs. Oops, slot struct. Yeah. And these want static meshes. And I'm a fool for using them. Mesh. And there's nothing else in here that would really help. Well, I don't want structures. I want objects. Okay. Well, I could. I'm thinking about how I would change this, like the easiest way to change this. It's a dynamic mesh. I think I've looked through all these like 100 times and have come to no conclusions. Or no solutions, at least. Interchange mesh node. Ooh. Mesh array is an abstract base for any component that is an instance of a renderable collection of triangles. I mean, should I make them their own component? But then I can't assign them here, right? Mesh compo. Why did that not work? Mesh compo. Mesh component. Ah, yeah. Object reference. Save. And then if I go into here, avatar loadouts, and they don't have that slot. Oh wait, what is this? Avatar. Oh, this is avatar loadouts. Okay. And then that would be down here. Oops, not name. I didn't even name it, did I? Yeah, member var 50. Be below table row, but it's not in here. So I can't even do that. Unless it doesn't like that it's still in runtime. What about this? If we do... Here, we'll get rid of this actually. That was a mistake. Save that. Save that. We'll make another struct. We'll test it out. We'll say, let's call it test struct. Struct. Wait, struct. Structure. Test struct. And then all we want here is a mesh component. Mesh component. I'm not even going to name it. And then I can make another table. Data table. Data table, data, here. And then test. Struct. Okay. New data table. Okay, yeah, we can't even assign that to anything, so that's not the way. Delete. Delete. I know of a way to do it. I'm just trying to not have to do that. Scan. It doesn't let us do this either. Yeah, mesh component. Oh, you fucker. I don't understand why. Okay, fine. I've been putting it off for a long time, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a new blueprint class that's just something like BP equipment. And then like BP equipment? Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then that will have a mesh component on it that we can assign to. So we'll have to have like a bunch of these blueprints made. Isn't a disaster, but let's see. Yeah, I even made a folder for it. Actually, I already did this in the past, didn't I? Yeah. And I just never added a mesh component to it. I just started doing this. And then I was like, Dynamic mesh. Dynamic mesh is a mesh component similar to procedural mesh component. Mineral geometry has extensive support for partial updates. No, I don't want that. Instant static, instant skinned mesh. Skeletal. What is it? What is an instant skinned mesh? That's probably not what we want. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing anymore. I'm bad. I'm a bad streamer. Oh, I'm a bad guy. Wait, why can I not remove this now? it's infected. It's infected my blueprint and it won't leave. There we go. I guess we gotta turn the phone off for a second while we're doing this. Mesh combo. Oh, I can't do it. Custom mesh. Really? Hierarchical. Instance static mesh. Min mesh. MR mesh. Posable mesh. It's not letting. Let's just do like an. Okay. I mean, I guess this isn't a disaster because we could just each of these could have a skinned and a static mesh. But at that point, or a component for it. I'm really confused. I thought there was like they both inherit from the same mesh class. I should be able to make that a component. But I guess I could just do this and be like, all right, you have a mesh component slot and a static mesh, and a static mesh slot. Put them both at the same level of the hierarchy, and then make it so that it doesn't need one or the other specifically, and then we can set either. Right? And then we make one instance of this blueprint class for every piece of equipment that we have, which is a bit of a task, but we can do it. And then we change our data tables to, instead of referencing a mesh, they reference an instance of this blueprint, and it would have the same effect. It wouldn't really take that long. Well, let's buckle up for some data entry, I guess. have to. I'm buckled. By which I mean I'm wrapped up like, ooh. Let's say, sorry, I had to respond to. I ordered food and I got a message from the Dasher and they were like, sorry, there's a delay. They had an accident in the bathroom and the staff is preoccupied. Oh man. Okay, hats will be its own. I guess we'll do the hats first. Here, I'll turn the fun on. Well, I think I can turn the fun on while doing this. Here, I'll do like, I'll make myself up here. Then we'll go over here, and I'll move myself out of the way so you can see all this glorious hat action that's about to happen. Here, I'll be up here. I'll be up here if you need me. Thank you very much. Yeah, you figure it would only take one person to do that. Like, all right, Todd, grab a mop. But no, guess not. To create a child blueprint class. I mean, I guess that is. I need an instance of it. Is this how I want to do this? This feels stupid now that I'm standing here. Or what if, okay. This might be stupid. What if these, no. Also double no. These are, oh, shit. These components on my stream avatar blueprint, which is the class that your boy inherits from, they all want static meshes. So this approach won't work either. So like, am I stuck like having to make everything that I put on me a skeletal mesh? This doesn't seem correct. I may have put a pin in this and talked to somebody smarter about it. By which I mean somebody with way more Unreal. Yeah, we're having a journey. For sure. I swear there is a way to have a slot that will accept either kind of mesh. Right? Please? Yeah, and I can't have a slot that accepts a blueprint. As that makes I can't have like a blueprint as a component. Bah. All right. I guess we're not doing that right now either. Shit. Actually, I'm going to send a message to my buddy right now. Be like, hey, he won't respond for like ages, but I will have at least sent the message. Let's see. Okay, I have a question. I want Equipables for my stream avatar. Right now it's working fine, but it's on rails to only accept static meshes. I use it for stuff like hats and other clothing bits currently. However, I'd like it to be able to use either a static or skeletal mesh. I know that things like mesh component and skinned mesh exist, but they cannot be used as a blueprint component. So what I do, me confuse. There we go. I've called for help. Now I'll get a response there in 4 to 5 business days. I guess I can close this blueprint. I don't need that anymore. What else are we doing here? Let's open up the old to-do list. I think we can scratch some things off too. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do this, dude. Okay. We need a credit sequence for the end of stream. Okay, we started doing that. Trigger sounds more. Okay, we got that, and we cleaned. We made support to make more of them easier. I need to work on the HUD. Okay, well this isn't a task. I'll just. That was just a reminder for me that I've started with the face. Oh, that is something we could do. I thought of an idea for like another redeem, or we can do like you know when like somebody does a super move in like a fighting game, how it plays like a little sequence where like the camera zooms in and it's like ah! And then it does some like sort of style. I could make something like that. Run the VOD back. Which part I was talking about doing thing. Yeah, okay, like already figured out what that was. Do the thing where we make redeems just pictures of cats. I could do that. I want the python. Okay, I haven't done that yet. Still pretty much okay. I did do this, but there's still more to do, so I won't get that yet. Okay, Darla did that for me, and I can import that. Actually, I already did import that, didn't I? Just haven't used it yet. You know what? I know what we can look at. There's a one on here that's learn more about poses, which are like animations, sort of. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Search for pose. Yeah. Oh, I'm running. Haha, I'm on the move. All right, poses. So, nope. Oh, yeah, my twerk animation's in here. It's in the wrong spot. Wait, what? Oh, this is the, oh no. Oh God. Look at him. You poor bastard. This is for the old version of me, which is why it's all busted. It's just not the current Nebby twerk. I should probably delete that. No, he's not okay. That's like he's like a failed clone. He needed more time in the oven. Here we go. Here's the current me. And here are my animations. And here's my current twerk. And here. Old Neb. See? There we go. We're twerking. Haha. Nah, we don't need to rebuild them. Actually, we already rebuilt them. You're looking at them right now. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, so here we are in my... Oh yeah, we never implemented that. The I was doing a breakdown. I was doing the ray gun Olympic breakdancing. Wait, was this it? Yeah, right. I was making I was trying to recreate Raygon's breakdance. The $6 billion bird. That's me. Okay, for now though, I want to pose, which is just an animation that doesn't have any frames, I think. A pose asset, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, it needs a source animation? Okay, wait. What am I getting myself into? I guess let's go back to the deep lore real fast. We've had luck with that today. Okay. Unreal pose. Oop. Unreal pose asset. Tell me more. Creating a pose asset. Hey. Yeah. Okay. This changes. We're implemented to support the facial animation where facial action coding system, or Visme careers can drive poses. Okay. So to create a series of pose assets from a single animation. Wait, okay. While you've been able to extract single frames of animation from animation sequences for some time, you've been left to set up blends on your own. This changes with the use of pose assets, which are implemented to support the use of facial animations or Visme curves that can drive poses. However, you can use this system to drive and create new animation by blending multiple poses. Pose assets are also able to support bone transform as well as blend shapes, which makes them extremely fast. Okay, so basically what I already knew. It's just a single frame. So we can start with an animation, and then do I... Okay. So it looks like what I might want to do is still like do this in the sequencer. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get. I mean, I'll try it, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get like a special screen here to pose things. I have an idle. Teneb to idle. Boop. There we go. Me. Pose. Holding. Clipboard. Oh, here I am. So yeah, it looks like I just have access to... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, that's pretty interesting, actually. But these are just like the positions that are taken in the idle animation. Okay, I also don't understand why there's 53 of these. I guess that's like all the bones that move, but all of these appear to do the same thing. Oh, yeah, is it like the sum? If I go negative with a bunch of these, will it go back? I'm curious. Nope, guess not. All right, I don't fully understand what's happening here, but I do know enough that this is not what I was looking for. Oh, my dasher went the wrong direction. Sorry, buddy. But I can use a pose asset once I do the thing that I want to do. I have to make an animation where I'm in like that position, and then I can make a pose asset that gets that uses like that frame. So we will get rid of that. I can change what the parent asset is, right? The parent animation. Yeah, I can. Okay, so I don't have to delete this. I'll just change it in a bit. A level asset, I guess. That's how we've done it before. And can we do this at runtime? Let's see here. Or a level sequence is how we did this before. And then I just exported from that. Also, wait, can you make... Hold on, we're doing a little bit of science here. Sequence. Nope. Sequence. I thought, wait, animation sequences are definitely a thing. Okay, well, you can't make one from scratch, I guess. Okay, level sequence it is. Level sequence. Do ls Nebi clipboard. Save. Open that up. Okay, here we are. And here we are. We'll add ourselves. Add actor track. Oh, they changed this again. And then there's a way to like convert to spawn all actor. There we are. Is there a copy of us over there? No. No, we'll need to hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. That's not right. Oh, dang it. Wait for it to delete the redeems. I'm abusing Twitch's API right now. There we go. Okay. I guess we will add another me. We'll drag me in from the content browser. Another me. Just my skeletal mesh, though. We don't need the whole blueprint. Have me animating there. Talking while I'm pulling myself around. That would be disturbing. Alright, we have me selected. And boom. Selection for content browser. There we are. Okay. Here we are. Standing. Menacingly. Oh, my food's here. One sec. I'm gonna go grab it. Oh, my drink did not arrive with my order. Oh, no one's more deprived than I am. Marbles. I gotta like let's do the thing where it's like, you didn't bring my drink, give me my money back. But they make it really difficult to locate that button now. There used to be like a problems with your order, or like a help button. It's fucking gone now. They hide it. Oh, you're throwing cats at me? Oh no, you threw cats at the other one. Oh, they were out of coke. Okay, well. Did it get refunded then? One sec. Nope. Come on, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I did get refunded. Good. Never mind. What are you throwing all the shit at me for? Is it actually working? Is any of it working? Are they They're colliding, but they're not doing the thing? Let's get bouncing. Yeah, it's none of it's knocking me over like it used to. Why is that? I'll have to fix that again. Oh, it's probably because I... Yeah, I mean, the Marbos do. But the hurl abuse objects don't anymore. Well, I mean, they're also sort of not properly hitting, but they're getting close enough that I think they are intersecting with the collider. Yeah, that one definitely hit. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Whoop. I like how they do bounce over here, though. When did that break? So I remember I did some stuff where I removed or turned off some colliders for the wizard outfit, the black mage outfit. But I don't think I changed my own collider. Very upsetting. Another thing to fix. Can you tell how upset I am? Okay, now purely for the purposes of posing myself, we will put in the clipboard here and attach it to my right hand because I'll be holding a pen in my left hand. I swear I brought it in already. Yeah, here it is. It's gonna come in like probably way too big as well, which is hilarious. Boop. Where you at? Come here. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. Is this... I think this one's... Oh yeah, this one's pivot's way off. Okay, I need to re-export that in a minute. That's okay. We can work with that. Get out of here, you. Be gone. And also, I need my control rig. Where's my rig? Where are my rig controls? Display my rig controls. They're all here. I can see them. Don't screw with me. Where are they? Show them. Oh, there's a button for it too, huh? Show poses, show display animation layers. Only select, yeah, fucking where are they? Was it T? There was like a hotkey that toggled them. As to why they'd be off by default, who knows? Show vertical, no. I was gonna Google it. Unreal show control rig controls. That's sick. Landing control, pressing S with the control. Well, no. That ain't it. This is the correct rig, right? Oh, you're right, Cat. It is almost dinner time for you. 30 minutes. I'm surprised you haven't yelled at me all today. You've been very well behaved. What a guy you are. Hip. Nope. Meshes. Here we go. Well, yeah, the IK one that I've never finished. It's more complicated. Yeah, this exists. Show me the controls. Please. I just want to see the controls. Anim layers. Nope. Betweens. Show poses? Oh wait, I know where we can find this out. Editor preferences. Control rig controls. Toggle filter for control. Okay, the F9 I don't think is it, but we'll put a pin in that. That gave me a screenshot. I feel like I'm losing it, man. That was this. Show. Animation viewport show command. Detail bounds. I need the like control widgets. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite here. Okay. Phone name, pound, detail, accomplish, fixed pounds. I am baffled right now. What the fuck? Why are they not visible? Okay, what if I do this? No, of course they're not visible here either. View options. Oh my god, are they gonna be in here? Turn off the option hide control shapes. You change from selection mode to animation mode. There's an option hide control. Why? Where is that? Where is the hide control shapes option? Yeah, wait, hold on. Should we always hide? No, you should not always hide. What? What? And they're still gone. Where are they? Come on, man. You're fucking killing me. I will. Hold on, give me.
Sip, sip, bitch.
We eat here. I don't. Why? What does software resist us so? It's baffling that would be like that, because it's like, what? Why would you want them hidden by default? Those are like you have to manually make them, and they're made specifically to. Okay. Control rig. I have some. What? Is the rig broken? You know, maybe we'll just play Final Fantasy in a second. I'll tell you what. Give me. I'm gonna take a little break. We're gonna play Final Fantasy. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, feed my cats, and eat my food. Give me a minute. I'll be back. I'm gonna switch into Final Fantasy. The machine spirit is unhappy today. You're absolutely right. Ah. And Shazam. We back. Fantasies. Day 14 now, right? Is that correct? Oh, the Fantathon. Fanta, don't you wanta? Oh man, if only I'd finished my database thing where it tracked all the stream info yesterday. I could have just looked at that. I'm pretty sure it is 14 today. Last time was 13. Oh wait, 4 hours. 4 hours ago. It doesn't say when the stream title changed. Huh. The title's not changed on the VODs? It only shows the first one? Yep. Today would be day 14. Okay. Beautiful. We are doing final Fantathon day. IVX, right? Wait, no, X, sorry, that's dumb. XIV. Final Fantasy 5. Let's see. Strengthening the Moogle econ. What we're doing. Final Fantasy 5. Do like a little magic. Oh, a little magic wand. It's beautiful. Great. Hey everyone. It's time to fantasy. I hope you're ready for it. Everyone put your adventuring pants on. Feeling is all hyped up. Need to cover my luscious bird calves. Oh, my mic was pointed way over there too. Hello. It is time to change the TV to channel 3. Uh-oh. Hey, where are you? There we are. No more Christmas lo-fi. We're done with that. We've got I want the Battle Bridge music to come back. Oh, it's storming outside again. It's probably gonna knock over the rest of my fence and leave me vulnerable to the depredations of all the deer outside. They come in, they're gonna eat my cats. Okay, so we just learned that Galuf is a king, and he's a big old weirdo, and we're in an alien world, and we saw some Moogles, but they didn't give us enough time to explore the... Yeah, fuck, I know! Well, fine. Your Majesty, don't forget to take the teleport spell with you. I shan't. Is it in this box over here? It's not. When King Galuf flew up to the meteorite, it seems he had an accident happened, and his memory. Most likely the weapons and armor he took with him were destroyed as well. Oh. If we don't defeat X-Death, he'll destroy the world. Yep. The barrier is blocking all access to the big bridge. Without a windrake, there's no way you can get anywhere near X-Death's castle. Damn. Good thing we have one of those, I guess. It just needs a nap. Ah, Coop-up-up-ho. Get away. Lady Cryo can speak with this Moogle as if it were a person. What a mysterious talent. Lady Cryo is such a good kid. She's got a big heart, same as the king. Big ol' Moogle heart. Okay. Please don't trigger a cutscene where we leave again. Damn it. Cryo? The Windrake, he's dying. Why? What? What happened? He pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and shouldn't have been flying, but he took me to find you anyway. He sacrificed himself to rescue us. Is there any way for us to save him? We'd need dragon grass. And it's only on my planet. No one except me could have foreseen this. No, dragon grass. Will that heal his wounds? Yes. But I don't know if such a thing even exists on this world. Back home, windrakes always nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes are no different. If we go to where drakes roost, we ought to find dragon grass nearby. If that's the case, then... You know a place? Our best bet is Drakenvale. Our best bet is Drakenvale. The valley of the windrakes. However, no one's ever entered who's entered has ever returned. Uh-oh. I guess that means we'll be the first to do. Yeah. What? That's me. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Drakenvale is north of the castle. It's just past Quelb, the werewolf town. Okay. But what about the monsters outside? There are so many of them. Don't worry. No monster is a match for the four of us. That's true. We're pretty great. Right. Together we'll be all right. And we'll bring back the dragon grass. Never you fear. Oh. Okay. But don't forget the teleport spell, King Galuf. I would never tell you where it is, but don't forget it. Is it here? Oh, it is there. Got it. Nope. So wait, what kind of magic is it in this game? Is it black or white? It is. Oh god, is it time it's time magic. Yeah, I mean, I guess having somebody with time magic would be good. To be fair, Butts is the only one that doesn't have any sort of magic. Maybe Butts should be a time mage for a while. Would you like that, Butts? Would you like to learn magic? You will be a little magic boy? Hmm? That you want? We'll keep Mug on you. Just for fun. You can't use shields, huh? Or Calcum Dagger. Okay, can you use like staves or anything? Hold on. Anything that can make your magic better? Healing. Ooh, there we go. You can use a healing staff. Would you like that? You definitely don't need this. Yeah, you want that. Okay, then we'll put you in the back. Boop. There you go. You can be in front too. You can take some hits. That's what we'll do. We're forcing you to get a magic job, Butts. Wait, what is this? What's all you like? The basement door won't open. Is that right? We'll see about that. It's locked from the inside. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Oh, there's encounters down there. Oh, shit, there are. Turns back time to the beginning of about... Whoa. That's pretty crazy. Calls forth meteors that damage one and... Oh, there's attack magic in here. And, oh, gravity. Spell here. Hastens the passing of time for one ally. Oh my goodness. How about we just mug them? Ooh, twin lance. Wow. Okay. Jackpot. Under? Didn't like that. Aqua breath. Things are tough. Okay, I shouldn't be here yet. Oof. Please stop. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's time to go. Well. That wasn't great. Lol, 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 lol. Thank you, Dermot. But I do want the twin lance. Maybe I should just try that real quick and see if I can steal a lance and then get out of here. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, there's only two of them now. Easy. Oh, high potion? No! Was it a rare drop? Oh. And we did it again. No, they did it again. Mystery waltz. Wait, how did you... Where did that come from? Okay, fuck this. I'll take your high potions and leave, jerks. Oh, but you're already made of stone. Shit. So I think I'll needle you with... Oh, I've got a bunch of them. Foresight. Okay, well, that sucked. Curse that Gilgamesh! Our troops have been nearly decimated thanks to him. Have been decimated. You mean a tenth of them have been killed? Castle Val has a long and rich history. It's so old that we don't even know all the secrets it holds. Plus, we're really stupid. Okay, we're doing fine. Now King Galuf has returned, I know things will turn out all right. Lady Kryle's at the top of the tower. I could have sworn I heard her crying. Yeah, there she is. Not long after she was born, Kryle's parents went to save a winddrake in the Groxenia deserts. They were never heard from again. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, this is an inn. They've got shops and services at this castle. It's like a medieval times. Oh, they sell ethers too. Okay. I don't know why I bought one already. I had plenty. I just wanted to. Okay. Exdeath Castle is protected by a super strong barrier. We can't even get close to it. The barrier is super strong. All right, here we go. Show me what sort of magic you have. Well, got all that. What about you? Okay. What about you? Yep, got all this too. This is what they sold them the last town. Yep. Oh man, I thought. Oh, I guess they didn't have gauntlets. It's a lot of defense. I'll buy one. Oh, how do we get in there? I see. Uh-huh. Yep. Thought you could hide it behind the spire? No, sir. I'm taking that. Angel robe. When you optimize your equipment, it only takes into account attack and defense values, no other effects. It's a convenient feature, but one must be careful lest items with useful enhancements but lower stats be removed. You wouldn't want an elven mantle or gold hairpin to be unequipped at an inopportune moment now, would you? Exactly. You're completely correct, sir. Yep, you're gonna wear the angel robe. This old guy gets it. He's like, I love my elven mantle. Hey, you're back. What's up? Did you enjoy your dinner? Yeah. Let's just get some water. Oh, uh-oh. Being sucked into some sort of underground drainage system. What the fuck? What's that? Huh? Okay. So what? Is there something I should go look for in the moat now? Those soldiers weren't kidding. There's a lot of secrets here. What's in the moat? What can be found? What's under here? What's over here? Hello? There's gotta be something, right? Oh, there we go. Found a great sword. It was laying in the water. What? The sword is great. A sword with a broad blade? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I did push a button. Push the button, found a sword. The old sword dispensing button. Whoa, then I'm getting sucked back in. Open the gates. But sire, excess monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight. Sire, if we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Yeah. Get out of the way. All right, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone through no matter what. If you so command. Take care, Your Majesty. Good luck with all those monsters and shit. Yipes. Didn't take long for excess creeps to spot us. On your toes, kids. Here they come. Oh, we're doing like a boss rush here? Oh, jeez. Oh my god, it's an abductor. Don't abduct me, bro. What does she have equipped? Oh, it's the dancer's blade. I see. It does like a random dance whenever she attacks. That was easy. Okay, so north they said to Draglandia, right? Oh, a little town up there. Aquathorn. Cursed being. Are you asleep? Do the jitterbug. Oh. Whoa. This dancer's blade is crazy. She just comes out and she like gritties on them. And then they die. Ugh. See? The gate to Drakenvale is on the north side of the town. Finding it won't be a problem. Now the question is, will it be open? The king, you could order it open. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Where's everyone? Oh, we're in Quelb. In Kelger's house. The Kelger? Kelger! Yeah, buddy. Big K. I'm checking your walls for secrets. Want to take all your loot? Are you in here? That's also locked. Okay. What in here? We got 2 fireplaces here. And like a big stage? Is this like a fighting arena? Or like, it's like a dance studio? Oh, intruder! Uh-oh. Oh, right. This is the werewolf town. Huh. Well, if it's fight you want, then. But calm down. They're our allies. If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. Oh, you must be Kelgo. Yep. Ah, Galuf. Kelger. It's been quite a while, has it not? Sure has, my old friend. Kelger here is one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He thought XF with you 30 minutes ago? 30 years ago? Mm-hmm. Yep. Where are the pups? Folks from the world where we sealed XDeath. They are in league with XF? No, you fucker. Huh? Wait, we're not. These cats are the one who destroyed the crystals and brought XF back, and you led them here? You've got it all wrong. Listen. Stand down, Galuf. But whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade. Kelger. Crony of X-Death or no, show me what kind of warrior you really are. What is your problem, bro? Stay back. I've got to settle this on my own. Oh shit, he's not gonna have a fun time as a time mage. Oh, I was like, unless I can stop this guy. Oh. Ah, let's see how you handle my lupine attack. Oh shit, here it comes. Oh! Yeah, things aren't looking good for you, butts. Whoa. There you are. Whammo!
thought so. There's no need to hurt him.
What are you talking about? Oh, damn it. Everyone's lost their mind suddenly. Oh, now he's bedridden. Sorry about all that, Kelger.
Hell's bells, Kelger. You're always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? The sailor to foil my alpine attack so easily. You're more skilled than I predicted.
No, it's just a trick I learned from my dad.
To your father? What was his name?
Dorgon. What? That's one of the other Dawn Warriors. Whoa, oh my god, I can't believe it. What do you do? What are you making those faces for?
No way, you can't be. Dorgon's son?
Yeah, so what's the big deal?
What a small world we live in. What small worlds we live in, yeah. But your father, along with Kelger, Zezat, Sergate, and I, fought together against Exdeath.
Jeez.
In other words, Dorgon is one of the Dawn Warriors.
Whoa, my god. Wait, that's from this world?
Correct. We followed Exdeath to your world, and then...
Dorgan's like, I met a lady, and I'm gonna stay here.
Is this guy immortal?
How much punishment can he take? Wait, how much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down.
We'll have to seal him here.
Ah. Yes, that's our only way out. What are you saying? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have?
Look sharp, lads, he's recovering. Damnation. Now there really is no choice. We must cast the spell, the seal. The chance may not present itself again.
Bong.
Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan!
He's like, okay, I'll seal him. I guess. Oh! Is that what the seal was? Just a hole in the ground?
Are you certain you want to stay?
My mind's made up.
Well, why?
Safe journey. Didn't even give a reason.
Dorgan.
Oh my god.
Dorgan stayed on your world to watch over Exdeath's seal.
Wow, that's huh.
How fair is old Dorgan anyway?
3 years ago he got real sick and
I see. My sympathies. Son of oh shit.
I had to hit the directional button.
I will have one of the villagers unlock the north gate. I wish I too could fight by your side. You kicked my ass too hard though. Oh, damn.
Straight up incapacitated his ass with a punch. Should have talked to that guy. Hey, you. Give me some information.
Lord Kelger is very sick. Overexerting himself earlier due to the help.
Oh, I see. He was already sick.
X-Death sent his monster hordes against us. Now there's hardly anyone left in the village who can fight.
Wait, hold on. Let's check your magic shop first. What can I do you for? Okay, same stuff. Same stuff. Nope. No! God damn it. Books? Nope. What is wrong with me? All right. One of my friends got back to me about my question. Oh, multiple. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, baby. Look at all this equipment. Hold on, let's look at the weapons too. Poison rod. Kodachi. I'm not a samurai anymore. What do you sell? Okay, this is the other stuff. Boy, I don't really need these. And this is gonna be like gold. Yeah. We bought one of these. We have one. We'll buy another one of these. Power sash. I'll buy one, but we don't need it right now. It's a good monk gear. I see. Tuesday tried to protect the fire crystal, but strange voice has been coming from the well. Slightly disturbing. Frog! A frog! What? Will you please bring me a frog? Come on, bring me one. I gotta have one. All right. You bet. What are you gonna do to me? Oh, no? Oh, I guess he wants a frog, not a toad. That was stupid of me.
You want to go to Drakenvale? Insanity! There's a veritable monster's den!
Two function. Attach, set up equivalent attachment.
Sit down, sit down. I prepared some of Quub's finest dishes for you.
Equipable attached name. Yeah. I'd have, yeah. Oh, he's not watching right now. I'm talking out loud to DMs that I'm receiving.
Next test. This okay, you already talked to the guy.
Ooh, oh.
To this day, no one knows why the wind drakes died out.
Oh, they're chasing each other in a circle. Yeah.
We're conducting a ceremony to pray for your safe return. I pray for your safety and give you this song, and it's quite effective against the undead. Oh, shit.
Interesting. Okay. Can we...
You! Ooga chaka, fuga luga, ooga chaka, ooga booga.
Interesting.
I can't fight this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
That's what they're singing. You know, the old Ally McBeal, a dancing baby. Okay, so we're... Wait, is this it? Are we already here? What's this? Drakenvale Mountain Path. Okay, this looks familiar. It's even got the same song. Oh, what an asshole! He just came in, took a swing at us, and left. Passenger. Okay. We'll go this way first. Oh, okay. Hey, stick around this time. What are you doing? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get you, buddy. Don't worry. I got a time mage here. I'm gonna stop you in your tracks. 5,000 gil. 5,000 Gilbertos. My buddy just got back to me with an idea that I do like. A potential solution for our little equipment problem. You know what we haven't tried in a long time? Buy. Okay, hold on. Can we multi-target this? No. You know what we do to dragons here. Oh, Mithril Hammer. Okay. Oh, his name is Drippy. Oh, he halved my MP? I hate that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, His name is Drippy. He's disgusting. Yeah, I may actually. We may go back to doing dev in a little bit. It's a pretty good. It gave me a. He had a good method. And maybe rethink how I'm doing. Oh, drippies! No, they're so drippy. They're gross. Ugh. Disgusting. You're gross. Maybe rethink about how we're doing the equipment thing in general. Actually, it's potentially much more elegant because I have all these like preset slots. Well, yeah, I could still use that. He was saying to instantiate them, the components themselves, rather than how I'm doing it right now, which is a component already exists and I change what the mesh is on it. And I could do that, and I could keep a lot of the work I've already done for mapping things to different slots. You know, let's do a heal. Have I successfully mugged one of these guys yet? I feel like they're gonna have... Okay, no. You never know, right? It's either like some of these big guys have nothing or they have something extremely good. It never seems to be anywhere in between. Yep. Nope. Ooh. So strong. Do the jitterbug. Is this thing undead? I've never, you know, maybe I should. Hold on. Real quick. Libra this thing. What do we got here? Level 24. It's just about dead. One over to fire. Okay, but it's not undead. It doesn't actually say, I suppose. Boop-a-doo. Drippy. Get aqua breath on drippies. Okay, not bad. Look, let's got time magic level 1 now. If I keep Mug for the entire game, he's not gonna really be able to use it, but we'll... I guess they're sort of approaching a time where stealing isn't... I don't know, because I know there's some bosses. What's funny is, I will bet that Gilgamesh has something to steal. Because he has in other games. Actually, I think he in like 7 or 8. That's how you get the Genji stuff. Oh, dragon. Can I kill you guys? How dare you even consider those words? What do you mean? Stealing? Or not stealing? It might be time not to steal. You're right. That was a stupid thing to say. Stealing's always useful. I'll just hit you. Ooh, gold needle. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, you didn't do a little dance when you hit that time. Oh, he boned me. Ooh, mix. I was waiting for that. It seems like a fun ability. Although so far chemist stuff seems like it's cool. Like the drink command seems like a cool ability to have on like a melee fighter or something. Courage. Poison eagle. Another drippy. This place is lousy with drippies. What if I do this? What? Hey, what if I had a fire blade? You think that would be good? Bonk. Oh. Well, they keep attacking my mana points. My Magipods. Whoosh. You're fired, Drippy. Oh. Oh, my other friend got back to me. Oh, I see. Did I wait? Did I just come out the same exit? Was I going? Oh, I was going. I went the wrong way. Applying the customization. Yes, okay, yeah. That all makes sense. My other friend got back to me with a fairly similar solution. I'm just bullying these goop dragons now. Hey! Oh, you jerk. The cats are bullying each other again. Okay, hold on. Hey! Don't go anywhere. You... Just the jerk golem lives on this mountain. Okay, do we ever need like fiery? Oh, we do, don't we? Hold on, look, check this out. We got a whole ass flamethrower, don't we? Yeah. Look, a thrower of flame. Yo. What's more flame, bro? It only costs 5 mana. I'm like hardwired the same mana now after my Magic the Gathering era. I find it difficult to just say MP. Oh. My... Oh, you heal. Oh, I healed them. I've got a healing staff. Oh, that's a bit of a non-bow with Mug, isn't it? Whoops. I'm running out of manners. I don't have a mouse. I can buy ether now though. So drink up, Lena. Wait, she uses drink on in combat on an ether. Does it double it? I want to try that. Oh, please, please, please. Yeah. Oh, no, she can't do that anyways. Uh-oh, I don't trust these cats. What are they up to? Yeah, love falling in holes. So what, this door's locked? Nope. Save point? Nope. Ah, here we go. I'm reenacting the Horus Heresy. Which one of them is the God Emperor? Wait, is that it? I thought it would have opened that door. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Spellblade my sword until I Fyra. Blue magic, gonna do some stuff. Do you gonna do an aqua breath cause it's pretty good even though it is expensive. Yeah. Check it out. Gonna do a fire. Gonna do a mug. I'm gonna do an attack. Couldn't see him. Whammo. What is the second thing? Ugh. Poison sucks. I'm literally angry with rage right now. Or increase this level. Sword dance. Bam. Wait, was this? I didn't actually see what happened when we hit that button. I guess like this path was cleared here. That skull button, you know? Ah, no, we want to go the other way. Oh, do bone dragon. Oh wait, these only have yeah, they only have gold needles. We don't need to worry about that. Off guard. You think we can like confuse them? Wait, hold on. Did I just moonflute my own guys? Is that wait, what is it? Wait, huh? Oh, it berserked us. Whoops. All right, well, here we go. You guys are gonna be sorry. No, Goblin Punch sucks. Unless there may be like one enemy in the game that it works really well on for some reason, but no, it's trash. Yeah, the Moon Flute prophecy is fulfilled, and they're undead, so the healing staff actually is doing damage. Otherwise, that would have been kind of bad. Ooh, tempting tango! Come on, baby. Oh, he's charmed. Got him. I showed him the goods and he was like, haha, I'm on your side. Milady. Oh. Did you just make a weird sound at me, cat? Did you not like me saying that word? You're like, The cats judge, yeah, they do. Tips Fedora. Oh, come on, dude. Don't paralyze on my dudes. Don't paralyze my bros, dude. I'll hit you with the drain. Flash arrow. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Stop that. Oh, yeah, oh no, that's fine. You can wake them up actually. That's cool. I don't mind if you do that. Get drained. Wait, what? Oh! If you drain from an undead, it hurts you and it healed him. I didn't notice that the first time I hit him. That's... I guess that makes sense. I'm struggling with that. Ha! Yeah, that sucks though. Slurped. Oh god. What a message. Slurping up his dust only makes him more powerful. Hypno Crown. Wind Slash. What is Wind Slash? Is that a piece of equipment? It is. It's a fiercely sharp katana that strengthens wind magic. Whoa. Crown that increases the success rate of manipulating enemies. It is my curse. Slurp and dust. The dust slurp curse. Glurp glurp. Damages the... Oh yeah, that's right. Man, Bards... The Bard was absolutely destroying everything in its path. I feel like we should go back to that. That's the problem with this game and the job system, which I do love, is like, I want to use all of the abilities, and yet I cannot. Maybe I should go back to Mystic Knight later, because she's already maxed out all the ones she can use, you know? And Summoner is really good too, though. What else will she even do? I just got a Hypno Crown. Should she also... I feel like everyone should also have blue magic. It's just insane. Yeah, she's a cool looking Dragoon for sure. He's just Kane. He's cool. It almost looks like she's a cat Dragoon, you know? she's like a e-girl streamer Dragoon with a cat ear headset on. I feel like going blue mage with her, just to get the option for her as well, and they can use swords. And I can still use my white magic, So that would give her attack magic and white magic. The ability to use a sword. Oh, I can use that great sword I found. I don't necessarily want the power armlet, although, yeah, screw it, why not? And power. She can use the power sash too. All right, well, she's still strong at hitting things, and she can do attack magic and healing. She's a strong. She's a strongy. You can't lurk and then send an email, and then I gotta talk, and then I gotta try to talk to you. But now, well, you're lurking, so now I'm being rude. This is a trap. I knew it. Oh, we're having a good night, Stefano. We may go back to deving in a bit. I've been like mulling over this advice in my head from my friends. They both kind of sent very similar solutions. Changed my mind. The mage head is no. I won't change your mind because I've been thinking the same thing. It's that and or a dunce cap. So no, I won't change your mind. We're in fact of the same mind. We're mind bros right now. We're mind freaking together. Mind freak. And so look, now she's down here and she's like, oh no, I'll just flamethrower your ass for 5 MP. You can't have the brain cell, it's mine. No, mom said it was my turn to use it. Mom said I could use the brain cell. No fair. Jump landing. Jump impact in now. Got him. Now, technically, Butts only needs... Oh, no, we have level 4, don't we? Oh, level 4. I could say screw this and just leave if I wanted. Since last night, I fell down like a YouTube hole where like I used to play a lot of fighting games. So I know about them and I'm into them, and one day I probably will play more of them again. But for whatever reason, it started recommending me a bunch of stuff about like fighting game player like beef. So I've been watching a bunch of stuff about like this streamer that everybody hates that continually gets like dunked on by other fighting game players. 6 Erican. And it's just like videos full of like pro fighting game players that he talks a bunch of trash to, and they're just like crushing him while like on video while insulting him. It's been strangely cathartic. Did she just drain a bunch of mana from him, or what just happened there? Uh-oh. Ferris is down. Yeah. Fighting, I mean, yeah, it seems like it would be fun to just professionally be a fighting game player. I almost like, I had plans to go to Evo for a long time. I was going to do it for Guilty Gear games back in the day, but the format was it was like a 3v3 thing back then, and me and my buddy just did not have a third person that we knew that was good at playing Guilty Gear. Yeah, the troll. Yeah, honestly, I think that's his. I think that's his whole thing. He's a real hateful dickhead. But like, if you were just doing that as a character, then yeah, you could absolutely just get away with that. I mean, that's like being a heel, or not. There's another phrase for it. Shit, Fate, are you still here? In pro wrestling, the guy that like you're one of the guys that like loses all the time. You're like you're a heel, but you also are like set up to lose all the time, and it's so you like build up. Yeah, okay. What is it? Is that just there's another phrase for that, right? That's not just being a heel. The guy that like that a jobber. Yeah. You could just be that. You could be a streamer that's a jobber. Your job is to be unlikable and for people to beat you up. And then it drives like engagement and viewers to streams because they know like, oh yeah, Ninja Killer's like kicking the shit out of 10M today. Let's all go watch. But yeah, you think I should be a jobber? Somebody's got to lose all those matches so the face can climb to the top of the rankings. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess the intention of it would be a little bit different in a streaming format, but the outcome's like the same, right? You're somebody to root against so that the hero can can have the spotlight. I should do that. I should start reaching out to people behind the scenes. Like, yo, what's up, dude? You wanna do you need a villain? Yeah, do you think it's a good idea? You do? Yeah, I'll look into it. I do want to do some fighting game streams. I gotta get my buddy to come over here. Yeah, after a while it can flip though. Jobber becomes the anti-hero and gets a win. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's just good drama, you know? That happens in anime all the time as well. It happened in Final Fantasy 3, kind of. The joke Warriors of Light. They got they ended up getting their moment of fame at the end. Watch, there's gonna be a save. Oh my god, I was gonna say there's gonna be a save point in here now that I just used ethers. And there was. That is exactly what happened. Oh, couple bony boys. I don't know why I keep mugging them. They only have garbage. Can I flash them? Let's see. Get flashed. Oh, yep, one of them got flashed. I'm flashing you. See, if I had somebody that could sing right now, they could also do the Requiem song, which apparently is just free damage to undead. Yeah, the flamethrower is good on these guys, though. What do you want, buddy? No, they're both going nuts right now. Why do I keep stealing? I don't even want to do that. Oh, this is my normal damage. It's not bad. Comet's decent. How do you even blind a skeleton? That's a good idea. I mean, good point. I mean, look, hey, how does a skeleton see you to begin with? Right? If you put like a blindfold on it, would it still see you? Do they have like echolocation? I'm thinking about like what the rule is for them in D&D. I don't think they have like blind sense or anything. I think they just have normal sight in D&D, you know? Just thinking about like a Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 stat block. Just like, yeah, they just have normal senses. Put goo in their eyes. But like, would it matter? Does the goo, like, if something's in their eye socket behind where the eye would be, does that block their vision, or does it only count if something is like obstructing in front of where like the eye ends, you know? Would you want goo in your eye? I mean, there is kind of already goo in your eye. A bunch of goo in your eye, and there's like sort of like a film of goo on your eye at all times. So maybe. It also depends on what the goo is. So no, I don't think that's quite the gotcha you thought it was going to be for me. Additional, yeah, maybe. What if it's like medicinal goo? I had eye surgery a few months ago. I'm pretty sure they put some goo on there. It's pastry cream. Okay, then no. You got me. You've cornered me. Look, it's dragon grass. Dragon grass. Just one bit of it on the whole mountain. No. Oh, help. Whoa. Oh, no. What the fuck? They are not doing well. Did they get like vine tentacled or something? What the crap was that? Grass isn't supposed to attack people. That's no grass. That's a beast. A foul, leafy demon.
This is exactly why the drakes are. This must be why the drakes are practically extinct.
What's a dragon pod? Okay. Let's do a. Oh, he's spawning some friends. That's not good. Let's take a look. Level 33. Yep, bunch of HP. No specific weaknesses. Okay. So that's not weak against fire. I guess because it's like, you know, damp vegetation. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, not only is it... okay. Huh, what do we got here? You think it's... check its moist level? Shit. Computer, check moisture level. You think it would heal if I do aqua breath? I'm gonna try. Actually, no, that did way more damage than fire. What about Blizzada? Huh? You like that? Also, what about 1,000 needles? Do you think that'll work? Oh, no, didn't like that. Okay, what if we jump? I'm curious. Just do one attack of every type, yeah. Okay, I didn't actually pay attention to how well ice works, so I'm gonna do it again. Okay, not that great. It seems to have like pretty high magic resistance. What is its? What if I just hit? Okay, that works well. If I steal from its children, nothing to steal. This was really low her, yeah. Oh, what are you doing? Did you just eat your? What happened there? Why do they keep like disappearing and coming back? Oh, okay. Hold on. What about bio? Pesticide. There we go. And then 1,000 needles is just like a guaranteed 1,000 damage. And we'll do it again. Okay, all right, I'm hearing you out. I'm reading you out. Moon, no. I've heard you, and I've decided no. Thank you for your input. I value it highly. I've decided to stick with pesticide. And needles. And maybe... Actually, hold on. Let's do a slow on it, too. Has this guy even attacked yet? I think he does something with the flowers, but I keep killing them. Oh, there's a lot of them now. Hold on. I got this. Bleh. Okay. Yeah, let's get all of us a little regen. Okay, never mind. Let's give none of us a little regen. Let's give Ferris haste. She's my favorite. Yeah, that's right. She's my favorite. So many needles. Get needled. That would be cool. What about Darkness or Blind? Oh yeah. I mean, I think it's got like 1 or 2 hits left. It had, I think, 12,000. Was it 12,000 or 120,000? I actually don't remember now. Anyways, comment. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. That does okay. There we go. It was 12,000. We have verified its maximum HP. It was 12,000. Ferris mastered learn. Hell yeah. Good job, Ferris. You're so cool. Now, the dragon grass. Blah! Gotcha, motherfucker. Look. Come on, let's take some and go. Obtain dragon grass. Gotcha, motherfucker. And guess what else? I didn't forget teleports. Pew! We're gonna check out the rest of this area just for kicks. Like, what's up here? You know? Is there like the ocean? What's all this? Do you guys like bio? Oh, I stole a maiden's kiss. I'm such a rapscallion. Ooh, a critical attack. No, nothing up there. That's disappointing. More aqua breath. Get them, boys. Okay. Back in Werewolf Town. Like, oh my god, you're so cool. I can't believe you killed all those things out there. Me either. We're pretty great. I am the warrior of light, and now it's time to say good night. And handsome. Yep, that's true. Thunder. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. Castle of Bal.
We're back. Now open the gate.
You said not to open it for anyone. Nice try, monster. You're gonna have to try a bit harder to pull one over on the soldiers of Baal.
I suppose we're just following orders. Guess it's time for a plan B.
Jump. Okay, yep. What the voice, the behind the gate voice? Oh, you said not to let anyone in.
You coming?
Welcome home, Esme. Oh, jump. What do you wait? It's not even high. There you go. Don't worry, I've already solved this puzzle. Just get sucked back up into the castle. Whoop.
Sorry, I thought it was one of X-Death's tricks. No worries, better safe than sorry. If you ever do it again, I'll execute you, though.
Yeah, I like how they have like a reverse toilet system where it just like sucks you back up a wastewater tube. How do we know? Yeah, that's true. I guess they won't. Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? Lady Cryo complained of a headache, and then she suddenly collapsed. She's resting over here. Okay, let's go see her. Nurgle has one of those. God, a lot of Warhammer references tonight.
Kyle!
I'm prairie dogging it, Dad. Grandpa!
I'm here, my dear.
He's calling.
Shh, don't try to talk.
Calling. Guido is calling. What the hell?
Guido?
Harry, go find Guido. Please, is that the name of the dragon? That's a lot of memes. Yeah, we're memeing. We're moving at a rate of 3 memes per minute. Well, who's Guido?
A sage who's lived for over 700 years. Guido's the one who prophesied the crystals on your one would break.
And he's calling her? Like, wait, psychotically? That's, I'm not sure that's the term.
That's psychically, I see.
Okay, that was intentional.
That's psychically, butts. Anyhow, the sage might know some way to defeat X-Death. Hang in there, Cryle. We're gonna go see Guido. Just hold on a little while longer.
Oh my god. It's roughly 27.78 memes per minute. Okay, but have to use the Windrake.
Don't worry, we've got dragon grass and spades.
Really? The dragon's resting at the top of the tower.
Will you come with me?
Certainly. Like you needed to ask. But where will we find this Guido anyway?
He lives on a small island in the ocean, northeast of Drakenvale.
Okay, everyone's all nod? Yep. Oh, she nods too. We nod. Yep, everyone nodding back. Yep. Whoop, hip, hip. Goodbye. We have meth for the dragon, so he's never stuff flying around. Yeah, it's also like, hey, are you guys wanting to leave right now? Is he just gonna be 100% healthy and fully rested as soon as we use this grass on him? Here, eat this. You'll feel better.
No, I don't wanna.
No. That grass killed off all the windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. He's gonna like step on its tail. And then it's gonna be like, bah! And open its mouth, and then we're gonna stuff it in there.
It doesn't matter if he wants to, he has to. With wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry and eat that stuff, he'll die.
It's all right, look. It's good to eat, see? I'll have some too. Lena, are you insane? Good news, it's a suppository. Lena, did you forget dragon grass is poisonous to humans? It's tasty. Here, now you try.
Yeah.
She starts like puking everywhere. Oh. This will be the second time she's poisoned herself while healing a dragon. That's a good boy. Bleh. Lena, hold on. We have magic too. Drink this. She could have been like, here comes the airplane. Yummy. Lena. But Lena, are you all right? I don't know why I said his own name. Yes, thank you, Cryo. Don't do ridiculous things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous. Ridiculously. Cripes, Lena, if something had happened to you. I'm sorry.
Cryo, should you be up and about?
I'm okay. And she falls over. Bleh. Oh, yeah.
Cryo!
Bleh. Don't worry about me. Jeez, OP. Every one of you guys is always overdoing it and stuff. She knew that idiot would poison. She's like, don't worry, I came upstairs with an antidote for some reason. Bleh.
You stay here and get some rest, young lady.
Okay. Cryo, thank you. I am in your debt. You saved my windrake, so I think we're square. Thank you. Mwah. Yeah, everyone gets a rest, including the Drake. Everyone just rest up.
You rest up now, got it?
I will. You guys be careful too. No, let the Drake rest. Hello, cat. Would you like to rest? Would you like to rest on my lap? And get some smooches?
Let's go find Sage Guido.
Right. Let's go. We're off. No rest for this Drake. Yep. No. Yeah. No rest for the Drake. We get the rest while riding the Drake. I forget if he told us where Guido was. Oh, sorry, I just looked ahead, and yeah, hurts my memory every time. Yeah, I don't blame you. It prevents you from like ever being harmed by any sort of like cognito hazards or like mimetic dangers. I get it. If you don't remember it, it can't hurt you. Hey, buddy. There's a cave there. Okay, well, actually, I know what's going on. I know why the geom. Here we go. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Yep, we're free. Does he live here? Oh, I bet he's in here. Come on, you know he's in there, right? Let's explore the world though. What's this? Another castle? Let's go here. What's this place? Surgate Castle. This is Surgate Castle, the domains of King Zezat. Can we go in? State your name and business. Oh.
Stand down. This is the King of Galuf. King Galuf of Bal.
Hello, cat. Oh, he wants me to chase him. Keeps jumping up here and then jumping away. He's like, chase me. Oops. Zezat, he's one of the 4 Dawn Warriors, right? I reflexively started skipping dialogue. But he fought alongside Dad.
This way, please.
I'm not even supposed to be here right now. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. I guess this is my fault. Please, we can help you source anything in the castle that you might make use of.
Thank you.
Okay. I love that. Please, loot anything in the castle that you want. Can do. You're very hospitable. Hi. What's up? Mwah. You're my little baby. You're a little butt. You've got a little butt. Oh, what's in here? Oh shit, look at this. We found a greatsword, heavy lance. Get one of them. Hoja. Got some items in here. You're welcome. Oh, more magic. Same magic. Come on, old lady. Oh, you let me down, old woman. Yep, nope. They all got the same magic. What about you? Oh, hold on. What is this? Headband. She's already wearing. Wait. Okay, I'll buy another one. Gold armor, Gaia gear. Is that really? That's better than what he's wearing? I'll buy it. I feel like that's not true. Let's see. Gaia gear, yeah. Wait. So 6 defense, 8 magic defense, 2 weight. 8, 10, 2. I know. I was wrong. That's better. Ooh, Hypno Crown. But he can't. Okay. Heavy Lance. Hell yeah. Okay. And then we'll give some Gauntles. The Gauntles. Yep. Okay. You're nice and kitted out now. And then. Oh, hi. Hey, little butt. What's up? Oh, it's much heavier. It's twice the weight. Actually, more than twice the weight. Because, wait, no. Yeah, no, it's more than twice the weight. It makes her whole. It's twice as heavy as her entire outfit right now. But it doesn't seem that great. I don't want that either. Some powerful neck muscles for that. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, God, that's ridiculous, right? But then again, like, I guess the same could be true. Like, let's say you ride a motorcycle, right? Like, you probably wear a motorcycle helmet. And if you're, I mean, if you're riding a motorcycle, you should be wearing leathers. But if you were just wearing, you know, like jeans and stuff, then yeah, your helmet would be heavier than all of your clothes combined, wouldn't it? Except for your shoes. So maybe I'm the one that's dumb. You should be able to land the Drake of yours on the king's ship. Exdeath Castle is well fortified on the bridge side, but on the eastern side it's relatively unprotected. I don't know why they all sound like Solid Snake. King Zezat is away, leading the fleet to Exdeath Castle. Oh, I see. We'll defend the castle until King Zezat returns. If only we could destroy that barrier around Exdeath Castle. But you know, having powerful neck muscles, I can't think of a bad situation for that. This song brings back so many memories, as I used to sing it all the time back then. Swift song. I feel like I should bring a bard back, or at least give somebody the sing ability who was extremely powerful. Oh, my cat's freaking out. He's got so much energy. What's up here? What's in here? Nothing. What's down here? We can't find the remaining half of that book anywhere. We've looked over every book on the planet. Really? I feel like that's not true. I swear I've seen a book somewhere. Oh, I see. It's on my planet. I swear I've seen a book somewhere that looks just like this. I see. This book chronicles the atrocities visited upon the land by Exdeath 30 years ago. Such crimes must never be allowed to happen again. It's the Atrocity Chronicles. Look, here it is. I found it. Picked up the Register of Monsters. Well, these books are too heavy. I can't carry 2 of them at the same time. Really? Gary, these blasted scholars never tidy up the books when they're done. That just burns me up. You there, help me put some of these away. Okay. Register of Monsters. Okay, yeah, okay. Weird Ronka. Okay, what's RS? No. Wait, well, this was also the RS shelf. No. OQ, so no. WYX, no. No. There we go. Forbidden book, okay. Yes. I did it. Thank you. Now I can go back to my room now. Oh, oh. Secret old lady room. Let's go. Thank you for helping back there. Oh, now that I think about it, I heard there's some strange magic that allows you to levitate. It's hidden somewhere in the castle. Okay. Is it here? Book of Magic. I'm a mage that knows how to use lance. That is the secret to my strength. Is that supposed to give us hints that you can mix and match job abilities? Figure that out by now. But hey, we can find levitate somewhere in this castle. Somewhere. It's got to be somewhere in this castle. Oh, no, it's not there.
I just got back from a lake up north, and oh boy, do I have a tale to tell. You know it's surrounded by mountains, right? Well, I was up there, and this huge eye started glaring at me. It's a miracle I made it back alive.
Okay. That's a cool story, Grandpa. Okay, let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. I was worried when there was a cutscene when we showed up, but yeah, a new eye friend. A huge eye. Is it an Aramin? Is it a summon we can get? What summon would be a huge eye? Can we summon Aramin? Levitate? Oh, float. Here we go. Here we got it. We got it. We got it, boys. And it is not white magic. Is it fucking time magic? It is. How weird. Okay. Why would it be time magic? Or I'm thinking that, like, okay, hold on. Imagine if you will that time magic can rewind you to the position you were at a certain point in time, right? But like absolute position and not relative position. So the planet that we're on is constantly moving, right? It's constantly revolving around a star. It's orbiting around its star, and that star in turn is orbiting around whatever the local, like, you know, the center of the galaxy, and then that galaxy is orbiting around like whatever, like, you know, whatever, you know, the great attractor in our case, right? Where there like a bunch of galaxies orbiting around that, and we don't know, we think it's like a hyper massive black hole or something. Okay, anyways, the point is in terms of absolute, like, universal coordinates, we're always moving. So if time magic rewinded us for like a microsecond, like, we would be slightly off the surface, or maybe sometimes inside the surface. So is that how levitate works? Is that why it's time magic? Because it's resetting our position to like a microsecond ago? We're still in the air? That was convoluted, wasn't it? Do you think that's it? Wait, that's where we were before, right? We already went through there? Wait, okay, I need to check. Yeah, we were definitely over there. I'm gonna say no. Okay, probably not. All right, that's fine. Ugh. Okay, I've talked to all the nerds because it's funnier. Okay. I like mine is pretty funny. Okay, take all of our stuff. Yeah, sure. I'm leaving now. Thanks for all the stuff. I guess I'll go to the Club Guido over here. Well, I'm not 100% sure that's what it is. Oh, So this is it.
Yep, this is Sage Guido's place.
Let's go find him. Wait. Ah! Hey. Oh. Oh, oh, okay. You're in charge this time. Gotcha. Hey. Leave him alone. Come on. Get. Look, you guys cannot fight on top of this. Go. An earthquake. The island's breaking apart.
We gotta fly. We gotta go back to the Windrake. Hurry.
No. How could this happen? 700 years. Well, I mean, hey, it wouldn't be the first time we ran into a sage in bed in a Final Fantasy game. So I believe it. What the fuck are you? Oh, hey! Somebody's getting the free shower right now. What do you think of that? Hmm? You're misbehaving. I dropped my controller.
Witness what befalls those who stand against me. Water. They get wet. Nope.
Yes, he's in the meat dimension. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. What's up with this similar looking island over here? Maybe there's a backup sage. I'm gonna land here. What's here? Hmm? Nothing. Good. Ooh. Yeah, it's probably like we probably need like a submarine to get there now, and he's still just chilling in there. Oh, okay. Here's the fleet that I can land on. We're not doing that yet, though. I have a feeling it will pull me into yet another. Oh, what's in there? Yet another cutscene. You maybe hear my other cat yowling in a very weird way. He's making the I have too much energy and somebody needs to play with me noise. But his brother doesn't want to. Because he plays too rough. He's a bit of a jerk. We're running out of options here. That horn, though. The guy was really going for it. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go land on one of those ships then. Let me consult consulting my like missables and like the blue mage, the blue magic. Okay, no, the missiles guy actually says the next thing is Zazat's fleet. That's that tower where all the stuff is, or the castle where all the stuff is sealed. A lot closer to there's I mean, look, just looking ahead in terms of like area names, there's a lot left. There's a decent amount. I mean, look, if I just count, right, we've completed And some of these are just towns, so this is not like an apples to apples thing, right? Some of these are just like, oh, be sure to pick these up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 areas. Okay. Remaining are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, like, if all places are the same size, which they're not, it's another third of the game remaining. Believe me, I planned with I thought would end the game, but no, I know, definitely not. It is not so. Hey, fellas. That wind, Drake. That are your weapons. They're friends. Some serious clown hair, yeah. I mean, I remember who's coming in next game, okay? We're in that era. If it isn't Galuf, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Holy shit! I need to think of a voice for Kafka. He needs a good one. I don't want it to just be the Joker.
Zazat! How the devil have you been?
Managing, barely. These friends of yours?
This is Dorgan's son, Butts.
You're Dorgan's boy, eh? You do any in celebrity? I mean, maybe. Who do you got in mind?
The ladies are nobility from the other world.
Oh, he's a swordsman. I thought he was a wizard. Well met. Well, he's got the wizardy noble-y voice now. Anyway, well met. I'm Swordsman Zazat.
Oh, not King Zazat?
I don't think the title suits me all that well.
Sure doesn't. I'm the same way.
The old SNL still a weird talking. Harry Carey? Hi! If the moon was made of spare ribs, would you eat it? No, would you? Would you, Cat? I would. Hell, I'd ask for seconds. The old Christopher Walken? I've done things with reindeer that most people would only dream about. Ha! We're halfway in already. For now, head below deck and rest up. The fireworks will start soon enough. Okay. Please, come in. I don't think I can do a Christopher Walken impersonation for very many. Have some champagne. He'd be a good Kafka. I mean, I don't think I could keep that one up. It would definitely deviate from Christopher Walken pretty quickly. Son of a submariner. I just want to ruin the world.
I'm seasick, blurg.
We're digging a tunnel below the ocean floor. Well, what a good idea. Please use the room to the right. This room right here, you say? No, I don't want to rest for a while. Okay, yeah, fine. I do want to rest for a while, I guess. If you're going to force the issue. Monsters! Battle stations, everyone! Hold on a sec. I'm going to do something. I've decided to turn off the camera HUD for now. Oop, there we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Trace started? Wait, why is there a trace starting? Oh god, I'm being traced. Okay.
Zazat, what's going on?
It's X-Death. He's gotten the jump on us somehow.
Why is it doing that? I don't want a log trace right now. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. You can land. You can run. That's Gilgamesh. I saw him. Oh. Oh.
We're surrounded.
Leave this trash to me.
Don't blow it this time.
I think that's my line. Rah!
Whoa, good jump.
Help!
Gobbledygook. Okay. You good? You kind of look like a trash mob. What do you got in your pockets? Still alive, huh? How about this tempting tango of mine? Oh, mustard bomb yourself. Good job. Now that's a little guy. Yeah, he is a little guy. Little guy for sure. Hey, yep. Yeah. That's not very swordsman-like of you. Oh, you're weak. Can I wait? Can I do the? Yeah, these are all fights I can do. Another gobbledygook. Yeah, let's level 5 death. Nope. Break. Got him. Lena has mastered drinking. She's really good at drinking now. These guys are hard to catch. Come here. Okay, hold on. We'll mug, and then we will turn you to stone. It's time for moon flute. Oh, sorry, too late. Come here, you. There we go. I'm gonna turn you to stone just like your buddies. Nope, potion, you say. So what else can we do here? Okay, the Death Claw. Yeah, now he's got 1 HP. Bah. Butts has level 3 time magic now. Alright, hold on. I gotta see what Gilgamesh has in his pockets.
Blue skies and the rolling sea. It's like it stays like this that get you high on life. But you, sirs, are harshing my buzz. Who do you think you are?
Couldn't steal. Alright, you gotta have something in your pockets, alright? Can we toad you? Can we... Let's see. What else can we do to you? Has one enemy's level. Can we do that? Oop. Can we... Hold on. One defense. Can we... Can we flash you? Oh, Genji gloves. See, I told you you'd have. See, he's got Genji shit and everything. All right. Now I'll try Goblin Punch. Wham! It wasn't as weak as I was expecting it to be, but you know, not super impressive. Level 5 death. All right, what about time magic? What if we slow you? Damn. That worked really well in the last game. We off guard you. There we go. You like that? You like being off guard? I didn't see what Bio did to him, so we'll do it again. It's pretty good. Oh, that's mediocre. Oh, it's Enkidu.
I see you're leisurely as ever, my faithful friend. The old man gave me some trouble.
Well, let's return the trouble. Whoa, make it double. Come on.
White. Oh, that won't do at all. Okay. Oh shit! I targeted the wrong one. Okay, well, let's see here. You're flying, right? How do you like that? How about this one, buddy? Oh, you got one. Whoa, shit. Okay, that wasn't good. Hold on. Do that. And then mug you. And then silence you. Oh, it worked on him. It worked on Gilgamesh. All right, we gotta kill his buddy first, right? That's just what's gotta happen. Ooh, green. Okay, that wasn't that good. No, what is this? You've halved my level, you fiend. Common. Oh, that's fine. Ah, your buddy's dead. What do you think about that? Bah. Oh, he's got missile. Okay. Slow him down. Oh, got him this time. Uh-oh. Whoa. I'm working really well. Why not?
Enkidu! Enkidu! I trust you can take.
Hey, he's dead, buddy.
Ahem, faithful sidekick, Enkidu. Hey, sidekicks do not ditch the hero.
Oh, he's actually dead this time. Oh, no, he's not.
Good. Well, if I go, I'm taking you with me. How about a little swim?
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, I caught a file. That's playing dirty. I'm not supposed to be the only one in the drink. I don't think I'll forget this. You'll.
Hello, cat. Are you ready to cuddle? Calm down.
Oh, my hands are going numb.
I'm coming. Hang in there.
That pun is so bad, I'm gonna fall on purpose.
Oh, don't worry. We learned float a little while ago. We just discussed that.
A wind drake.
Good timing. Now it's our turn to strike. Quit hanging around and get over here. You said it's the second time you said that.
You're a kitty. You're a kitty and I love you.
Well, dang. God damn. I'm too busy being delicious.
Monsters will think twice before attacking us. Yeah, let's rest. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's check out our Genji glove. Genji glove. Can you wear it? No. The Dragoon could probably wear it though. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. So a bunch of defense and one magic defense and a bunch of weight. So just a bunch of defense. Oh, it prevents paralysis and toad status. Ah, I see. We could never have toaded him to begin with. He was untoadable. Totally. Toad-ally. Toad-ally. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I meant, subtitles. I'll take care of things. Oh shit, hold on. There was missibles for this area. Yeah. Steal Genji gloves from Gilgamesh. Okay, yeah, I got it. Thanks. Oh, and get the Enkidu entry by killing Enkidu. Yeah, okay, cool.
We'll take care of things here.
You get below. You get below. Oh, is it? Wait, hold on. Are we supposed to go to the other room? We're having like a little strategy meeting. Oh, yeah, there he is.
If you're ready, grab the other side of this box, would you?
Okay. What? What? Oh. What? Huh?
We're off.
Are we in a submarine? Holy shit, we are in a submarine. God, I keep calling it, huh?
What's going on?
The fleet was only a decoy, a ploy for us to buy enough time to reach one of the barrier towers by submarine.
Well, huh. That's kind of brilliant, actually.
You expected any less? Anyway, the tunnel that leads to the barrier tower has been completed. Let's go!
Fuck yeah, submarine. You know how I roll. Submarinedly.
Come on!
No, I'm gonna check this out. Oh, we got some seats. Okay. Wait, no. I don't want to retreat for now. Fuck. I didn't know that's what that was gonna do. Rough, yep. Alright, now let's go.
Get back!
Why? We just got here.
Fire in the hole!
Boom. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Come on!
This is the barrier tower?
Indeed. All that's left is to take it out. The barrier will fall. I'll take the generator down. I'll take care of the generator downstairs, buddy. You hit the top floor and find the antenna. Find it
Destroyed, I assume.
You got it, bucko. I'll cut it the power, and once that happens, you'll blow up the antenna.
Yep.
Here, you'll need this.
Whisperweed.
It's for smoking to celebrate when you're done.
Oh, okay. There's a bunch of blue magic here to get.
What'll this do?
We can use it to keep in contact. All right, let's move.
Later, Kingsy Wingsy.
I'm counting on you. Good luck.
All right, hold on. Let's see here. Boop, boop, boop. So we can get time slip from the traveler, but it must not be immune to sleep roll, e.g. by ribbon or Hermes sandals. We haven't. What are they supposed to have a ribbon already? Let's see. Level 3 flare from the red dragon, but the blue mage has to be level has to be divisible by 3. Yep. Requires a specific setup. Mixed dragon defense. Dragon Fang plus Phoenix down on the enemy to apply reflex status. Control the enemy with control. Jesus. Have the controlled red dragon use the spell to target itself. Jeez, what? That one is crazy. And then level 2 old from the level trickier. It requires the same thing. Okay. Traveler, red dragon, level tricker. The upper floors. And 1 of 2 monster in a box encounter in the barrier tower requires a specific setup. Learner must not be okay. And then there's just a okay, jeez. This is with the era when they started selling strategy guides for sure. You're our buddy now. Give us your Warhammer. Oh, kill your friend. Dude, look, it's the mage lady from Elden Ring. Oh, he does already have the effect on. That's too bad. All right. Dream harp. We've got a save point here. Looking good. Reflect Knight. Let's all just punch him. Oh shit. That's right, I tried to. I've got a healing staff on and it reflects that too, I guess. Sick. Jitterbug. You put the boom boom into my heart. Send my soul's high fly when the loving starts. Jitterbug into my brain. Neon. I don't get the reference here. You dead as hell. Shit. Is this okay? Ooh, Thunder Rod. Wait, I already have had those for ages. Okay. Try this on for size. And also this on my size. Ow. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Gal's taking a sweet time up there. Come on. There we go. Oh, still alive. Oh, finally, it's effective on someone. Bzzz. Pew, 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 pew. Please die. Come on. You're being very inconsiderate by surviving for so long. There we go. Got him. Blood Sword. Oh, you know what time it is. It's Blood Sword time. After we kill this guy. You can use the blood sword, can you not? No, is it? It's like a katana, isn't it? Huh? It's not though. Why can't you use the blood sword? Are you just not cool enough? The blood sword? Wow. That might be a good place for me to end for right now. I am feeling a little slow. I could also just get some coffee. Shit, it is early. But I do want to get some work done. Let's see. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a little break. What? They're playing Vintage Story? I was just like looking. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this down. Playing Vintage.
So everybody else has a job. I figured mine has to be this.
She's so quiet.
Oh, dude, we just started playing Vintage 2. Oh, I love Vintage. We've been playing it for a while now. We haven't learned much. Oh, what is that? Is that a deer?
Oh dear.
What is that? Do you see right in front of us?
Yeah,
What
definitely.
is that? Is that a... Oh, that is a deer.
Just crazy.
Oh, is it stuck?
Anyways, let's get a little break. I'm gonna make myself some coffee or get a cold brew. I'm right back. That's what I'll do. We'll do some work instead of Final Fantasy. Feeling antsy, you know? Extreme antsiness. Oop, yep. Go back. Yep.
Yeah, see?
Okay. Let's shelve the Final Fantasy for a bit. I feel like putting my brain to use. I've been getting good work done. Double save. Let's refresh this whole MFR. Got some other stuff going on over here. Sadly, no stroke. Okay. Let's play some music. No lo-fi Christmas. If I need something, I need some energy. Energy legs. And yeah. Come on. Oh. Underwater quest. Okay. Unreal and Unreal Engine. Oop. What are we doing here? Equipable. Wait. Equipable. Jesus. What is it? Isn't equipable not a real word? It's not. I wonder how this affects YouTube streams. Does it save each time I change the title as a different VOD? Doesn't work the same as Twitch. All right. Okay, we've had some advice here. I guess the smart thing would be to do this in like C++. Also, okay, wait, hold on. What are these? Oh. Oh, what happened here? What do we got in here? Now, did I ever start to do this before? It is possible. No, that's not. That's no. I was like, oh yeah, I'll make a C class for this. That'll show them. We won't do anything in Blueprint anymore. Nope. Looks like I have not done that. Unless. Yes, a lot of this work is coming back to me now. Oh yeah. Oh, I was really smart that day. I quit. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me think. First will apply for yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to make. Did I actually write any code for this yet? No. God, I'm sorry to waffle so much. I think I may actually wrap it up because I need to hit the books on a lot of stuff, and I don't want to spend like hours reading on stream. I think this is a good time for me to just study. Takes less of my energy, and I don't have to talk. I'll do that. Sorry. I will. Everything's already saved, but I will. Yeah, I'm saving. There, it's saved. Let's see who to raid. I'll raid Capri. Good. Wait, did she stop? I know she's still going. They're playing Vintage Story. Capri and a bunch of peeps. That'll be fun. I do want to get back into playing Vintage Story. Hey, if you're out there, thanks for being out there and hanging out with me. I know I sort of lose steam when I get low energy like this, but I am working on it. We got a lot of stuff done today though. Oh, I love Esmic time too. Thank you. I'm back tomorrow. More of this all week. Honestly, I don't have any Christmas plans, so I'm gonna be here on Christmas too. So if you finish family stuff and you just need somewhere to unwind, I'll probably be here doing things. Otherwise, hey, everyone have a lovely evening. I hope to see you tomorrow, same time, 12 noon Pacific, and we'll be chilling, getting stuff done, doing things. I love you. Bye. Mwah.